community. Get ready for rampant bullshit and smooth jazz. Yes, today you stand on the precipice of Warhammer Painting from a guy who has no fucking clue how to paint Warhammer. Is this a Space Marine captain I see before me, or is it just a shiny little man with a big gun and a sword? Is that? I think that's a sword. Jetpack, maybe. And of course, chat, this is your daily reminder about the pandemic, and I won't take any backseat driving / painting, Tylion Hayes, so why don't you just go f*** yourself? Right up the arsehole. And so, Jed, sit back and relax as we do smooth jazz and painting and whatnot tonight on the stream. That's it. There you go. All of this and nothing else today on Jay's Phantasmagorical Adventures through Twitch.
Oh, hi. The stream deck got very confused. Yeah, the stream deck got very confused. Nothing? Are you sure nothing else, Jay? Why? What else is supposed to happen today? If I've forgotten something else, then no. There is nothing else today. There's nothing else. Thin your paints, Jay. No. No, I don't want to. And I want to paint how I want to paint. So just shut up. Just stop your noise. Stop this mouth flapping. Thin my penis, Jay. I can't. If it gets any thinner, it'll disappear. I'll be honest. If I thin it anymore, it'll disappear.
My painting of a boat was so good that it sailed through the art competition.
Fuck. It's gonna be so relaxing, chat. There was gonna be just in your taint. In your taint. Hi, Jay. How you doing? Happy Tuesday. I'm fucking wiped today. I'm so wiped today. I'm so wiped. When has one of your streams ever been relaxing? I keep trying. Can we get a shout out for Maya, please? I don't know if any of my mods are in, but can we get a shout out for Maya? How you doing, Maya? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in everyone that came over from Maya's channel. If you stayed through the intro, hi. Hi, how are you? I'm Jay, I'm a voice actor. I do stuff. There you go. I don't do shout outs for myself.
Wait. Welcome on the adventure.
I don't do it. That's one of my voices, though. Scooter Brown. Hey. Maya, I heard all about your bank robbery last night. It sounded like a good old time. That's what it sounded like. It sounded like a good old time. What were you playing today, Maya? This is what we're painting today, by the way. That's what we're painting today. He is primed and ready to go. Hastily primed, I should say. I did a bit of Zenith priming, but I'm not convinced. Gaming news podcasty things today. I don't think I've played that. Gaming news podcasty things. Primed and ready for a good time. Yeah. Also, right, I haven't been able to do this, right? I haven't been able to use this. I got this at... Fuck, did I get this Christmas last year? That can't be right. That can't be right. Look, I haven't used this yet. It's a fancy water swirler for your paints. So it's got like a knobbled bottom for when you dip your brush in. And then it's got handy bits here to hold the brushes. So it's got like a rough bottom. And then you can leave them to drip in the tray on the outside. Right? How fucking cool is that? But also... I'm going to show you some of the stuff I painted before. Like, I'm not a painter, chat. I don't paint. When I say don't give me advice, it's not because I'm an asshole. I mean, that's part of it. It's because I don't care. I literally don't care. I don't paint these for them to look good. I paint them because I like the meditation of, you know, just fucking relaxing. And maybe I end up with a little thing at the end of it. But here's one of the last things I painted. There you go. So it's not, you know, it's not terrible. Do you know what I mean? They're not terrible.
Knob.
Yeah. Come on. You don't have to give a disclaimer, darling. I do. Have you seen this, chat? Welcome to my show where I sing like a cat. Hold.
Hope you're well.
I love these guys. These are really actually fun to paint. These are really fun to paint. I can't remember what these are for. These are for, oh god, it's a board game plus cards. And it's always got a weird name that I never remember. It's like Neverwinter, Underworld, Under Siege, I can't fucking remember, chat. No, it's not Gloomhaven. You have 3 or 4 figurines, generally, depending on which team you put out, and then you have a mix of a card deck and the board. Oh god, what is it called? Because these are the Storm Eternals, I want to say. But it was and then they made a video game that was exactly an exact replica of the board game. Fuck, what is it called? That's gonna drive me insane now. Neverwinter, Undertale, Wolfenstein, Pain Rebirth. You got it.
I went to the paint shop to get thinner. It didn't work.
Oh, Fluzz, how long have I got to put up with that tonight? How long have I got to put up with that tonight? But look, let me show you the fancy painting setup that I've now got, which I'm so happy about, like camera-wise. Look it, chat! I'm so happy about this. Oh, fucking Stream Deck, man. I hate you, Stream Deck. I hate you so hard right now. I hate you so hard right now. So hard, chat. Why did you even do that? Thinking about it? Okay. Oh, it's just Stream Deck. Occasionally, it decides that it's going to be a complete dick. Yeah. Okay, change to default gameplay, default overlay painting. I don't know why I decided it was going to do that. But anyway, there you go. Okay. You want to buy a new one? No, Frax, because it went up 20 quid since last night. I'm no fucking idiot. Stormcast Eternals. Thank you, Amelia. Yes, that's it. Yeah, that's it. You need a disclaimer on Twitch if you're going to need to do a hand model like this. Like that. I did fix the roof today. It wasn't actually as bad as I feared it was going to be. I'll be honest. It wasn't actually as bad as I feared it was going to be. But also, look. Hold. Where's the camera? Oh! Okay. This is really hard. So that's what we're painting. So I did something called, it didn't actually work very well because I was in a rush. Okay, this is called Zenith priming. Probably do a drop in the exposure on the camera a little bit. Where basically you do the standard black. There you go. You do the standard black coat and then you do a little spritz of white, but from one direction. So that it, in theory, adds a bit of shadow when we come to paint it. But I tried it a few times and I've never really noticed the slightest fucking difference, I'll be honest. So yeah, so you know what it is? I mean, I could zoom in. Let's see. What are we at? 1.3. No, that's the exposure. You want the zoom, Day. You want the zoom! Zoom.
Spackled.
So there you go. I could zoom you in like there, chat, if you want it. It depends how much you want to see. Like how much detail you want. I fucking love this cam setup now, chat. I love this cam setup so much. And the best thing is, none of it is in my way. That's what's so fucking good. But here's the paintbrushes. What I've got. As you can see, chat, only the best. Detail miniature paintbrush set. They're nice to paint, but I don't know if they're any good. But again, this is something I've got for Christmas or something. That I have still. It can't be. No, this might be from my birthday last year, like from my mum, I think. That's how long it's taken me to get round to painting something. So I mean, this is my life now. Yukina would like a random fact. Okay, this brush here was based on a 3D model of my penis. Yeah. So yeah, so that's what I've got to paint with today. Now, the only downside, thank you for the 500 biddies, top out. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Flurs, and the other 100 biddies, and the terrible, terrible, terrible puns. Oh wait, the hype train is still going? I'm paying attention, chat. I swear. I'm so tired today. I'm so tired. I've been on the go all day. And it wasn't even my own stuff. So, here's my issue, chat, with paints at the moment. Here's what I've been struggling with. So, it turns out, right, I do have, how do you pronounce it? Vallejo? Vallejo. Sorry, I gotta do it in the accent, haven't I? In the language. Vallejo. Some Vallejo paints, right? But I tried these before and I found them really fucking thin,
They cannot
right?
pass the bar.
So I don't know if I want to use these or not. Because like, these are definitely the Vallejo paints. Because they fit perfectly in this little Vallejo stand. Tyleon, I will time you out if you keep talking to me about basic painting shit.
Welcome to my show.
Moist. Moist.
Moist. I couldn't think of something more profound. Smiley face.
That's fair. That's fair, Fuzzballs. I think moist is profound enough. No, I was just holding yellow as an example of the brand of paint I've got. Like, I've got all of them, right? I got loads. But I did find them really, really thin. Now, I do have, for example, my well-worn Retribution Armor Gold in Citadel paints. And I just find the Citadel paints steady. See, that's what happens if I knock the monitor. The camera arm is also on it. I just find the Citadel paints really fucking nice. I do have a color scheme that I'm going to try and follow. Let me just get my cursor over here. This is what I'm going to try to follow. Where are we? Okay, that's what I'm going to try to follow. You have Vallejo paints. They are thin. See, that was my worry. Because I don't have the patience, chat, right? I just want to fucking paint. I don't want to have to do 9 coats. And I also find it hard to get it right when, like, I don't know if the paints are going on. I have Vallejo paints. They require thinning. Well, make your mind up, Tyleon. Surely if they require thinning, then they should be thick. Thin paint, lots of I gotta press the button. I gotta press the button.
Who is this person who speaks to me as though I needed his advice?
There we go. Just paint. Thank you, Amelia. Thank you. Exactly. So I think I'm probably going to stick with the Citadel paints. I think. But I do have a lot of Vallejo paints. But let's see what we're going to need. Actually, let's bring up...
Welcome on the adventure.
Well, thank you for the follow. Let's bring that up. So, the other thing is getting the... Like, we've got ultramarine blue, which is not really right for Space Marine armor. Like, that's going to be too bright. So we got this, right? In fact, to be honest, we might have to do the Citadel paint purely because that's the only blue Vallejo paint I've got. So I can't really do the Vallejos because I've only got that blue and it's way too bright.
Welcome to my show.
I don't know. It might be alright.
Like a cat.
Could mix a bit of black.
2.5 years of absolute bullshit. I demand reparations.
Wank, 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 wank. So yeah, so I don't know. I kind of, because I want to use the Vallejo paints if I can, because they're damn sight fucking cheaper. And I have these little Vallejo stands. What did I say, Vida? Didn't I say that's like almost a year? I don't remember what I said, Vida. I'm very tired. What did I say? Did I say something out loud that I meant to just think? Bap, ba-da, bap. And I already need a pee. You said wank, 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 wank. Oh! I mean, it's good advice. It's good advice. It wasn't directed at you. Not everything is about you. That's kind of tame, honestly. I know, right? Chat, I already need a pee because I have drunk so much water in the last 60 minutes trying to catch up. Trying to catch up. Damn, Jay, nice setup. Thank you. I tweaked it recently. But hang on, what zoom is that? 2.5. So you can see my crotch. Now, there we go. So this is the like nice painting station you get from Vallejo. Annoyingly, though, they know how to fucking get you, chat, because apparently no brushes other than Vallejo will fucking fit in those unless they're really small. And I think there's also a special Vallejo water cup as well. And these paint holders only fit Vallejo paints. So buy this station if you want. It's quite nice just to have something small to work on with the paint. But fucking hell, you have to. It's kind of like you have to go all in with, you know, with Vallejo or don't bother. But yeah, so that's my little painting station. Right, chat. I'm gonna go pee real quick, and then I'll be back to do the painting. That is. What does that button do? I'm just pressing all the buttons now, chat. Huh. All right, fair. All right, chat. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Well, not 2. You know, like 30 seconds, 35, 60.
That was totally deliberate. Oh hi. Oh hi. All right, now I've got to put on my my very attractive goggles. Are you ready, chap? Look. Look. I know I'm gonna get abuse, okay? I know I'm gonna get abuse. Okay, but then I can do that. And now I can see chat. Where is Lola? I don't know, wherever she wants to be. And it wouldn't matter if she was here because the cat cam is currently there. It wouldn't do you any good. All right, chat. Shall we try this out? I'm going to try the Ultramarine. From, what do you call it? I have a desk-mounted magnifier, but honestly, that seems a bit better. Well, that's what I used to use, Uri. But this has a light on it as well. But the problem was, certainly from a streaming perspective, is like with the amount of shit I've got to have on my desk in such a small space, the magnifier was just a pain in the ass. You know, it's just one more thing that was in the way, and then it would get in the way of the overhead camera shot and all that kind of stuff as well. So yeah, it's just a pain in the ass. But as user unknown says, you know, you gotta you gotta try and get the focal point and stuff. And I'm sorry, chat, I don't have enough USB ports, cameras, tripods, or patience to set up a million different cameras. Jeez. I try so hard, chat. It's never good enough. You're like my fucking dad. Alright. I won't bother anymore. I'm gonna stop putting in the effort. Such a one-way relationship. Okay. How big the washes will mute it? Because I do have some Vallejo washes which I've not used. Hang on. How much? So this is pretty much. Let's see. Because what I would tend to do with a paint like this is pretty much like paint all of it in blue, other than like maybe like the front cape, like his cock cape, and the sword and things like that. But then go over the detail later on with white, with the white and the gold, rather than try to paint the blue perfectly around everything else. Just do like an initial coat of the full blue in all the obvious places. All right, I'm gonna go with, what's this? A number 3. We'll see.
It's not an apron, it's a cock cape. Exactly, Catvolk. I even bought contact lenses, especially, chat. A gherkin curtain. That's amazing. Okay. Let's get rid of that. All right. Now I got to get into loincloth. Look, we're going for nonsensible answers here. Okay, so that's probably where I'm going to want him. Completely out of shot for you guys. Okay. It's fine. I can come forward. Okay. Yeah, that works. All right, let's see. See how well this blue goes on. It's so bright. It's such a bright blue. Grape drape? Okay, I like that. The grape drape. I might need to get the bigger magnifiers. Like they are useful, but they're also tricky because you have to get your, tilt your head at the exact right angle. Oh, I don't know when the last time I actually painted any Warhammer was. Long old time ago, chap. But this is basically a Bob Ross stream without the Bob Ross. With the far more talented and sexually gratifying Jay Britton. Yeah, it's not too bad actually. No, so I don't even have I don't even play Warhammer Wars. So Warhammer, it's not like one specific tabletop game. Like Warhammer is basically you would have like figurines like this, you would build an army out of them, and then you would fight them. Oh god, okay, that's much heavier magnifying. So it's not like a specific game. Look at this, different lenses that come with it as well, chap. But yeah, it has been described as heroin for the middle class. Oh god, okay, that's real close. Okay, I don't think I need one quite that intense. Plastic crack, exactly. Ow. Get in the hole. Why won't that go in? Hold. Am I being really blind? There we go. Okay. All right, we're good to go. I can't read because you see now I can just look up and read chat. All right, there we go. I got paint on my hand, chat. Orcs the best. See, that's the thing. I don't play Warhammer. Like I think I've had, other than the Stormcast Eternals, which belong to that game that I cannot fucking remember. I have never played Warhammer other than like going to a friend's house where they're like, hey, here's your army, fight mine. I'm like, okay. Wait, that doesn't make sense. I have to get it there to get the light on it, chat. How has this gone so wrong already? That doesn't make any sense. Age of Sigmar, thank you.
I'm confused, chat. I don't understand how. Like, that's. Oh, that's why. There we go. I didn't realize the whole rig could tilt like that. Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh my god, that's so good. This is the first time I've ever used it, so I had no idea that the whole unit at the front could tilt. Okay, that's why that fucked that up. Wait, was that a raid? I can see. Lunaya, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I would normally go crazy now and do a very silly raid response, but you're just gonna have to come back to another stream. Yeah, because this is chilled out smooth jazz. This is chilled out smooth jazz painting stream. The wife wanted to sing like a cat. Welcome to my show where I sing like a cat. Clang, clang, clang. All right, we're working on this. Paint actually isn't that bad. It's going on all right. Maybe I'm going to be a convert. They sang along. Yeah, this makes me very happy. Do you know, if this was, I don't know, when would it be, chat? 2003? Where you could still buy ringtones? I would have welcome to
He's the Show, where he sings like a cat. Clang, clang, clang.
I would have that as a message alert and make fucking millions. I would make fucking millions. I'd be minted. Yeah. I would be minted.
Welcome to my show.
Oh, where I sing like a cat. Clang, clang, clang. I can't see what or who that was, but thank you. That's Catvol. Give us a good sub to Lunaya. Thank you very, very much. What were you playing today, Lunaya? Oh, dear God. Also, Kita-san, did you see that I'm slightly addicted to Stratagem Hero? Just a little bit. Just slightly addicted to Stratagem Hero. I have to do this now, chat, to see chat. No, not at all. Nope. So that's all cape. Okay. So let's come over the top, start doing this upper armor. Oh, god damn it, this paint's actually going on really well now. Maybe it was a case of it just hadn't... I just hadn't shook it enough the first time. I might need to upgrade my version of the game so I can try and beat your score. I mean, I wouldn't bother, Keto. I've already been made to feel inadequate with TikToks shared with me of people who've got like scores of 200,000. I'm just like, I don't hate my life enough to spend the time to get up to 200,000. What chapter colors are you painting? Wandering. I love the fact that you think I even know what chapters are. This is the color scheme I'm going to loosely try and follow. That's what we're going for. I'm shit, Stratagem Hero. Well, why do you hate democracy would be my question. Why do you hate democracy so much? Unbelievable behavior. Unbelievable. But right now, we're just putting over the initial coat of blue. How's the camera, chat? Like, does it need to go down in exposure a little bit, maybe? From where my my headset shines on it? Because I can't look at it at the same time that you can. Maybe a wee bit. Okay. Oh my god, the breaker shotgun. Yes, please. Okay, a little bit. Little bit. I love how I can control this camera from my PC. I'm so happy, chat.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
This is Democracy Manifest. How's that, chat? Is that better? I've never painted with these glasses on, and it's an interesting experience. I'm learning how to look at things with my eyeballs. Jay, did you prime that mini first? Did I ask? I forgot, chat. I forgot. Painting streams are like fucking Baldur's Gate 3 streams. Everybody's got an opinion.
Yes, I primed the fucking mini first. Wait, where's my button? I'm doing it again.
Who is this person who speaks to me as though I needed his advice?
But did you? No. Nah. Just remember, chat, opinions are like assholes. Everybody's got them, and half of them are full of shit. Okay, there we go. Jay, are you thinning your paints for the first coat? Swear to God, Tom. Love you like a brother, but I will never speak to you again.
Ah, yes. I see that you know your judo well.
Know your judo well. Okay, god damn it. Maybe I am a Vallejo convert. Because this is drying up. This is drying up really nice. Really nice. And yes, I am a lefty. All the best people are lefties. Jay, are you using a brush? Fuck, Gobble. I knew I was going wrong with this whole painting thing somewhere. I thought I was just supposed to smash my face into the paints. Let's move my mic a little bit. There we go. Like I said at the start, chat, I paint. I was about to say I paint because it's relaxing, and then I realized that right now this is anything but. No, I paint to relax. I don't paint to make art, right? Because as I was saying the other day on stream, know what your fucking strengths are. And my strengths do not include being patient enough to make amazing Warhammer figurines. Do I like the act of just sort of slapping some paint on and trying to get it nice-ish? Yes. Do I have the patience to do 16 different coats? No, I don't. Do I care about that? Also, no. Because I'm not a painter. Because I'm gonna drop a shocking concept on you, chap, that might help some of you just relax a little bit. You don't have to be good at everything. Some things you can just do for the sheer fucking fun of it. And you don't have to worry about whether you've attained anything, whether or not your skill level is up there. You can just do it for shits and giggles. You know, like me and my voice acting career. Okay. Okay. Your perfectionist self disagrees. Well, your perfectionist self needs therapy. There's no such thing as perfection. There's a wonderful change up on a saying, which is, if something's worth doing, it's worth doing poorly. And I'm not gonna lie, I kind of legit really fucking like that as a saying. Because the point of that saying, if it's lost on you, is that if you try to do everything perfect, it'll never fucking get done. Done is better than perfect. By a country fucking mile. How many things, myself included, do we avoid doing because we're like, no, it won't be good enough? So what happens? You just do fucking nothing. You achieve nothing, you take no risks, you don't grow, you don't learn, because you think it has to be perfect. Done is better than perfect. I mean, for fuck's sake, chat, I was on TikTok last night, and there's a woman who's done a video, and all it is a slow pan in and out of some strawberries with a drizzle of chocolate sauce on it. That's all the video is. That's the creative integrity of that video. It's just a slow pan in and out on a bowl of strawberries. 65.9 million likes. So fuck trying to make it perfect. 65.9 million likes, chat. Meanwhile, I could spend hours crafting the perfect TikTok and it'll get 6 likes, all right? Just fucking get over all of it and just have some fun.
such as painting minis to however you like. Yeah. Some people really like strawberries. I mean, there was a naked woman in the background. Does that make a difference, chat? I don't know. Does that make a difference to engagement on the internet? Da, da, da. The algorithm has beef with you a little bit. Yeah, okay. Okay. I bet if you wet blended, you get that. You just keep saying words at this point, Sheza. I have no idea what you're even referencing. That could be, that could be a sex thing, or that could be a painting thing. I genuinely don't know. Yeah. Jay, have you tried wet blending it? I'll fucking wet blend you in a minute. Now, you see, when you say it like that, that does sound like a sex thing. Hey, Vita, you want to get wet blended? See? Sex thing. 100% a sex thing. Thanks, Jay, but I'm not interested in you like that. Oh, no, I wasn't offering for me. There's a dude I've been introduced to recently who I think he would be well up for wet blending. Jay, have you considered the base? What material will you use? What features will it have? So, Tom, this Space Marine has landed on a planet that looks suspiciously like a vaguely spray painted piece of black plastic. Yeah. So, you know, that's what I'm going for. Nice. Lore, backstory, very important to one's Marine chapter. Exactly. This Marine stepped through a time portal and ended up on Twitch. Yeah. Wet blending, I didn't ask. I didn't even finish reading that sentence, Sheza, because I really did miss the bit where I asked. But I hope chat enjoyed the sentence. Da, 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 da. I did try, I think it was the last painting stream actually. I tried a wet palette and I'm just like, maybe that's why I didn't go on with the Valeos, because I was using a wet palette and it just thinned them too much. Okay, there we go. Yeah, see, we're actually getting good coverage with these. Definitely not as thick as the Citadel paints, for sure. But a lot better than I remember painting them with. One's palette should always be moist. All right. Yeah, this blue's coming out okay as well. I tell you, okay, look, and here's something I will actually ask for advice on because I want it. Now, this was an older school, older style model. So it didn't clip together. I had to glue it together. But one thing that's always bugged me is whenever I spray these things, they will then not glue, right? Which means if I'm going to glue any part of the model together, I have to glue it all together and then spray it. Now, the problem with that is you then can't get in a lot of the nooks and crannies. So I don't know if there's a way to be able to spray paint them all and then be able to glue them together. All right, I want to get in this little nook. But yeah, as soon as I glue them, they tend to... It won't glue once primed with plastic cement, but super glue should work fine. Okay. Yeah, I think plastic cement is what I've been using. I think I might have used super glue to glue him to the base. Magnetic joints. That's a really interesting idea, Lux, actually. That's a really interesting idea, because I've got like tiny, I'm talking like that kind of size, literally the gap between my thumb and finger. Tiny little metal magnets. Okay, we're getting a bit gunky on the brush. I would also like a brush that is good for more than one session. That'd be good. And yes, I'll clean them. See, that's all cape. Because I want to get up underneath his arm now, but it's an awkward angle. Okay. Oh, fried chicken? Fuck off. I've only eaten like 800 calories today. What do you mean you were worried, half-assed? What do you mean you were worried? Why would you be worried if I was doing another makeup tutorial? You mean you ran here hoping I was doing another makeup tutorial? Also, how you doing, half-assed? Long time no see. Well, I say long time no see. I spotted you in Susie's stream the other day. I was like, oh, half-assed. Yay. Like that. That's the exact noise I made. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I need to get in. Baseball, was it you who was like, that's a really long handle for the brush? And it's little bits like this that I'm like, yeah, shit, yeah, that is. That is a really long handle. Jay, you doing another Elden Ring for DLC? Yes. So, my thoughts at the moment, chat, are once we're done with Final Fantasy 16, which I don't think we're going to be that far off of, maybe 1 or 2 streams, I think, we're going to do an Elden Ring run to get prepped for DLC. I am intrigued, though, because if there's a new, I don't know, see, all right, come on, Jay, enunciate. Are there new classes coming in the DLC? Because if so, how can you do a build through the main game? Like, I would want to do a run through as one of the new classes. There are new weapon types. Okay. Because that's the bit that is interesting to me at the moment. Like, first is one large Japanese sword is another. See, I saw like what looked like kind of a monk build. But I'm like, well, how do you get that through the main game in time for the DLC? Or do you wait, do you know what I mean? And then do a run through with the new class? Because I don't want to do a run through, get to the DLC and be like, oh damn, there's a new class that I would prefer to have run through with. Because that's the other option, is that we wait and see if there is a new class that drops with the DLC and do a whole playthrough as the new class. The nucleus. The nice thing about Elden Ring is very easy to respec. That is true. Could just do a run through and then respec. Okay. I think I've got all the major bits. What's his belt? Okay, so backwards blue.
See, like, look, chat, look at that image. How the fuck they've got in to do that little bit of like bronzy leather just the other side of the belt buckle? It's fucking tiny. Like every millimeter of those paints, those models seems to be covered, you know? That's what a fine point brush is for. Yeah, I mean, I've got some very thin brushes, but holy fuck. They use zoom and enhance. I have a friend who can do that level of detail. Jesus. Okay. I'm vaguely happy with this as like a first pass on the blue. Mostly does D&D minis though. So obviously got brown leather strap. So mainly he's done. We've got a black bolt rifle with silver accenting. Okay. See, I'm not sure. This is where it gets a bit tricky. Oh my god, I can just do that. Oh. Chat, I'm gonna be left with such a red mark on my face, by the way. Do I even need the light? Yes. And then what did they do? It's because now, chat, what we have to figure out is, so we've got like polished gold, right? Which is probably not a bad shout. We got bloody red, sun yellow. See, we got straight up silver, but I don't know if that's like metallic. We got black. I don't want orange fire. I don't want yellow. I don't think I want bloody red. I think that's gonna be too. In fact, that's the only red I've got. Okay. Mix that with a bit of black, maybe. Let's see, we got bronze. Bronze might be a better shout than the gold. I mean, I could use the Citadel gold, to be fair. It's really fucking nice. Oh, we got leather brown. In fact, you can see how unshaken that is. Look at that color difference between the bottom and the top. Okay, so I want the leather. White, I'm not bothered about. Bone white, still good. Oh, Stonewall gray. Okay, that's probably better than the silver, I reckon. Some greens. Oh, gunmetal. There we go. Okay. And we've got Beastie Brown. Nah. See, look, this is the other thing I've got, chap. It's gonna be hard to show. There we go. Again, that's a Vallejo paint holder. Okay, orange fire, we're not bothered about. There we go. When you paint minis, you do a base and add metallics on top. I mean, I'm not the one to ask, Catvol, because chat will tell you I know absolutely nothing about painting other than how to fucking enjoy it. I just prime with black, but then I'll do something like a base paint like this, covering most of the model, and then go over it with detail, essentially. Alley-oop. 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 How to enjoy painting minis. Don't do it on stream. I mean... Oh, I've done it again, chat. I've changed the orientation. Now I'm confused about where my lights are at. Okay, let's get...
Where's the light? Okay, there it is. Okay, this works. This works. Okay. See, looking at that, chat, it almost doesn't need another coat. Like, that's gone on real nice. It almost doesn't need another coat. I'll be honest. Right. Like, it's got really good coverage on it. Which I'll be honest, surprises me. Like, it's maybe a little bit around this little right-hand part of the jetpack. And a little bit on the crest. There we go. But yeah, like, I would happily do more painting streams, chat, if it's something you guys would want to see. Yeah. Alright, keep that module the same. No, I did it. There we go. I am not a nerd, so I would never have this hobby, so take everything I say as a joke. It's fair, Vita. It's fair. Oh my god, this thing's great! Chat, my little paint wibbler is fucking great! I love it. It's more engaging than a boring game. Oh, I can't believe you just called games boring. Can't believe you just called games boring. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. All right, need a little bit more paint. Okay. Like, having this set up now makes it infinitely easier for me to paint though on stream. Such a ball ache before, it's much better now. Yeah, genuinely, this is really fucking well covered. I'm annoyingly impressed. See, look, chat, I don't know if you can see. Like, can you see how that the brush is already split? Like, how the fuck? How do you? Is that just because it's a cheap brush? Like, is that why? Or is that normal? Is it my first time using it? Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, oh no, there we go. It just, you can just see it a little bit as I turn it. That might be why. But now I'm like, oh, well, might need to abuse them a little bit first. You're a shit brush. You don't work properly. You've never achieved anything. Your parents didn't even want you. You were a fucking accident. How old are you? Not even married yet? Nobody would fucking marry you anyway. Is that it? That work? No? Is that better now? I said abuse it, not fucking end it. Oh, come on. If I wanted to end it, I would have been much nastier. You know me, chat. Alright, there we go. Oh, this is better, chat. I can look over the top of the glasses now. New brushes have some sort of stiff thing on them. A penis. And when only the tip gets paint on it, only a small bit goes soft to move against the surface, if that makes sense. Wait, do you mean I have to beat the hell out of it, Bob Ross style? Jay, you look like my dentist. Please don't talk while I'm inside your mouth. Thank you. Beat that happy little brush. Okay. We're gonna beat the devil out of it. Mm-hmm. It took so much effort, chat, to talk as Bob Ross. Rob Boss. Rob Boss! I said Rob Boss! Rob Boss for the whole stream. But I see what some of you said when they're like, why is Ryan Reynolds painting? Or is Ryan Reynolds doing a Jay impression? Think about it, chap. Oh, see, I want to get to the inside of his arm. Ugh, I can't get in here, chat. I want to get in there. Pre-soaking it completely might help. What, just like water? I cannot get in there. Ooh. Bit on his under chest. Okay, that's as much as I can get in there. Jay Reynolds, Ryan Britton. Water, but make sure the bristles aren't bent at the bottom of the cup for too long. Okay. Yeah, I really like this little paint wibbler I've got. Well, this brush wibbler. I'm genuinely shocked by how well this is covered. Like in one coat. Like the Citadel paints might go on thick, but this seems to be like retaining a lot more of the paint. Is Ross Bob the third brother? Yeah, that's me. You can use rubber bands and chopsticks to hold them in water without screwing at the bristles. Well, I think, right, with this pot, I can essentially put it in. It might not work, maybe. Like if I filled the cup up, right, I can just pop it there like that, and then top the water up. That's a really good little paint holder. Chat, I'm aggravated. I'm aggravated by how good this has been covered. Is that a fleshlight? Do you know what I'm more offended by, Vida, is that you think my cock would have that amount of girth. If that was my fleshlight, it would be entirely ineffective. Maybe I'm just into buying really ineffective sex toys just to shame myself. That's my kink. Yeah, I like to buy sex toys that I couldn't possibly use in any way. All right, let's get that. Just we got the under bit done. Hey, some people like room to move. Why are you moving that much? You don't put it in, put it out, shake it all about, all right? That's not the song for it. Hey, baby, you know what I really like? Yeah, what's that? When you put it inside me and wiggle. Oh, yeah. Put it in me like you're stirring soup. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, I want to get to his little fucking boot, but the sword is in the way. Wait, you aren't moving it around? This is where I've been going wrong all these years. Poor Millie. No, I just put it in and then don't move for like 20 minutes. That's how it goes, right? That's good. That's good love making.
Hey baby, it's my birthday, let's do something special. Can you turn the lights off and do the horizontal hokey cokey with me?
Oh yeah, anytime. I don't know who asked, but anytime. Yeah. Also, hi Worm. And yes, I am painting, innit? Of course, making the woman do all the work. Look, hey, I climbed on top. That was my bit. All right, I did my effort. Next, you're gonna tell me it's important if she comes too. Do you know what I mean? Such wild ideas, chat. Such wild ideas. Oh, in the crevice. All right, in the crevice. Crevice. There we go. Okay. Jay makes some soup. I could go for soup right now. Not the weird sex soup that we just talked about. I could go for some soup though. Do you know what I really fancy? Some soup, but with a nice fucking doorstop of crusty bread. Oh. Oh yeah. But like I said, that might be because I've only eaten.
Show where I sing like a cat.
I've eaten like
Asti ko thasi, asti ko pog, asti ko trousers, banlish chef oa, banlish that, banlish yasir, banlish shasam j Britain fact.
Wow, I mean, Asticon. I agree wholeheartedly. Asticon, thank you very much for 38 months. How you doing, buddy? It's just because I've been busy today, chat. I went up and Millie sort out a bunch of stuff, and then I went and fixed the shed roof, and then I had to get my walk pad and send a bunch of emails, and then I threw a ready meal down my neck, and then it was time for stream. So, you know, it's not my fault when you think about it. Come on, give it to me. Give me the tip. Just the tip. There we go. Your friend dragged me up a mountain? I don't know how to break this to you, Asticon, but that might not be a friend. Just, you know, stranger danger, buddy. That's just kidnapping. Wait, what's it called where you fall in love with your kidnappers? But that it's actually bullshit and the guy just made it up. Stockholm Syndrome, that's it. But it was just like a vaguely shit psychiatrist who was put on the spot, so he made it up. See? People like that, why people don't like experts anymore. And look where that got us. And a misogynist, yeah. You know, Full House, basically. Okay. I'm going to stop dicking about with that blue for a second. I have to go do work stuff. Don't have to. Like, think about it. Do you have to go do work stuff? Like, you have to breathe, right? You know? You don't have to do work stuff. All right, hold on, chat. I'm just gonna mute a second while I blow dry this. Okay, that's the first time I've tried the blowing. Actually does a really nice job. Yeah, using a hairdryer. In fact, that one right there. To dry the paint. Usually I just sit and leave it to wait. But I know people have mentioned it to me. Not directly to me, but a few people have been like, oh, you know, you can use a hairdryer. And I thought that was just to avoid, you know, having to wait for the paint to dry, but and it apparently actually really does a good job of smoothing out the paints and giving them a nice finish. This is a Space Marine captain with heavy bolt rifle. Is what this is. So the trouble is now the next phase is a mix of a bunch of fucking colors. Let's do the gun, I think.
Welcome to my show where I sing like a cat.
Let's do the
Yay for a painting stream.
Let's do the bolt rifle. Accountant Damien, thank you very much for 4 months. 4 Montag. 4 Montag. I have to be careful on stream when I have the down camera. Is that I don't accidentally bring my phone onto the stream. Yeah. Hold. All right. Now I got to say the magic words, champ. Wank 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 wank. Does Una cringe every time you say Montag for month? I don't know. Is Una here? I haven't seen Una yesterday or today. I am worried. Wank 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 harder, Jay. Okay. All right. I think that's mixed it up enough. Wank. Thank you, Locanis. Thank you for helping. I appreciate it. Also, if you're not subbed, chat, if you can go and sub over on YouTube, it would mean a lot to me. I want to get to 1,000 subs so I can have more money. There you go. I'm not gonna dress it up.
Welcome to my show where I sing like a cat.
Not gonna dress it up. Asticon, how is that a word? How is that a Twitch username? Quank 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 wang. Wait, no. Quan. Nailed it. I did it, chat. All right, this is just the little what do you call it? What's it called, chat? Fucking hell. What is this paint palette? It's just Quan. It is, isn't it? That's smart. That's smart. Well, you know, let's be honest. Why does anyone want anyone to sub to anything? Like, getting to 1,000 YouTube subs does nothing other than open up avenues for me to earn money from the YouTube content. Like, I don't see the point in pretending it's for any other reason other than that. Please get me to 1,000 subs so I can feel good about myself.
Where I sing like a cat.
Astacon, thank you. Thank you. All right, I'm going to beat the hell out of this brush. Thank you for gifting a sub to Wanking. Thank you, I appreciate it. How is that username? Welcome to the internet. Chat, please get me to 1,000 subs so that I can feel #blessed. Thank you. You know, that just means just so much love, chat. So much love. Okay, right, we're gonna do the bolt rifle, which is, to be fair, is pretty much already black. But I'm gonna try to the bolt right. What I want to try today, actually, on this stream. And again, another reason why you shouldn't give a shit about trying to be perfect is I want to try doing the bolt rifle in black, the strap in brown leather, and then really go in and try and detail out the gold clasps and add in, like on this, where they've got the silver, like, edging and highlighting. I really want to try to do some of that because I've never done that before. So let's go in and just do the bolt gun. Live edging on stream. Yeah. Okay, I think this black is going to need... Oh, do you see though? See, this feels like so much more watery than the blue. Which I don't really understand. But again, I'm just going to do it all in black, and then we'll go over the top for the detail. It does make it hard to see. Hey Raven! Oh, those of you who are getting your anniversary D&D session, I started writing today. And I'm trying something, so you have to be nice. Side note, Jay completely ignored my poo redeem. I didn't even see it, Goblin. I didn't even see it. Where is it?
Oh, baby, let me stir your sex cauldron.
There you go. Oh, I was just saying I started writing today, you know. Because I decided, right, for the anniversary session, because I want to do more D&D anyway, is I'm gonna Matt Mercer it, which is not a thing. Like, Matt's lovely, but every DM in the world has the capability in them to do this. Is write my own world. So, you know, using the D&D system, but my own world with its own lore and locations and things. My fact redeem was also ignored. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Mark Hulmes has done that too. Yeah, like there's a lot of great DMs and writers out there.
Hey,
Sure.
Bert.
When were you ever mean to me? I don't know. It was a Tuesday, I think. You did a workshop on world building. What, you went to one or you taught one, Astacom? Like, I have what I would call... I mean, I don't mind telling you, really, chat. No one's gonna... I was gonna say no one's gonna steal my idea. But I also don't care if they do. Ready to take notes. Blending table and maps with costumes and green screen. No, I meant as in like the basic premise of the world. I kind of want to share it with you, chat, I'll be honest. Because you might go, oh, that's a terrible premise. Do you need special dice? No. Like, it will still use standard D&D 5e. It's just the world. Okay, here's the premise. And the good thing is as well, there's so many nerds in chat, you can be like, oh, Jay, that's already been done. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll let the anniversary people decide, because I mean, this is a setting for the anniversary session, but also any other D&D stuff I probably write going forward. Okay, here's the premise. All names and specific terms to be decided, okay? But here's the basic premise of the world, okay? So imagine a continent, right? That's what we're playing on. The continent of Canax, K-A-N-N-A-X, Canax. And essentially, depending on when you want to set the game in this world, it depends on how far away you are from this event. I haven't decided what I'm going to call it, either the split or the tear. Probably the split, I think. But essentially, out of nowhere, Canax was a standard, you know, prosperous nation. Occasional gribbles, but nothing too terrifying. There is the thing that happened, where literally, almost from coast to coast, a split appeared in the continent of Canax. And from it came all kinds of terrible new abominations. However, not only was there new creatures and terrible things, there is also an entire underground civilization that are, what would you call it? Non-aggressive? You know, they have their own cities and cultures and trade and thoughts. Now, what happened when that occurred in Canax was the South became engulfed in war with all the terrible things that came out of the tear. The North, however, set up the Great Divide, which was their protection from coast to coast to protect themselves from the shit that was coming out of the rift. However, because it's not just a portal to awfulness, the North still trades and works with the civilizations found within the rift, while the South dwindles in continual war. That's it. That's the basic premise. Because I didn't just want to do, oh yeah, portal with awful things. I wanted there to still be a civilization that remains in this rift. Those who are doing the anniversary session, like, do you mind if I tell chat what you have opted to do? Just in terms of the premise of you want X kind of adventure. Yeah, that's why I wanted to have some kind of underground group or society. Because otherwise it's just, oh yeah, portal to hell, dull. Like the Rift becomes a place that people from Canax go to explore. Like, it's not like you go into the Rift and you die. Or it's just so inhospitable in there, you die. Like, you go to explore, you go to do trade. I'm not calling it the gash. Okay. Well, I'll talk about the anniversary session, but in very, very vague terms. It's a heist. It's a heist, you know, in terms of the kind of adventure. A heist with a twist. So, of course, they're going to be going after one of these cool new relicsy stuff from the Rift. Because as you can imagine, new and exotic faraway lands bring with it whole new valuable, whether they're valuable or not, whole new valuable things. Okay, I think that's enough. I think that's enough black on this. And that's it. I'm not going to say anymore. You know you're going to get dice either way if you want to get some hints of what you like. What dice? I've got so many dice. I never get to roll any. I really want the... It's so sad. I really want the dice. I might have to treat myself to the dice tower that's on Amazon. Like a drag. It's like a dragon tower. Like, I want that before I start DMing in earnest. Okay, so we got a bit of fabric there. All right. How much was that headlight thingy? I don't know, Phoenix, because my mum got it. I had it on my... I had it on my birthday list. I think it was my birthday list or Christmas. Ages back, and my mum got it for me for my birthday, so I'm not sure. Not very much, to be honest. Tenner? 15 quid? Like, it was something I put on my list, to be honest. How's the roof situation going? All fixed. Thankfully, mercifully, it actually turned out not to be as big a job as I feared. See, look, now this brush is starting to split as well. I don't know if I can make it focus there. It's probably too small. Arrgh. How's Millie doing? Getting better? Yeah, Millie's getting better day on day now. She had a couple of little issues healing up. But yeah, all good. All good. I think, what are we now? Just over 4 weeks. Oh. The only downside of these is the bit where it rests on your nose. Ah! Jesus Christ! Oh, go fuck yourself! Sorry, no, that's not what I'm supposed to do, is it? That's not what I'm supposed to do, is it? I don't know who, because it comes up as anonymous. Thank you, anonymous, for gifting me the Gargoyle Red Dragon Dice Tower. Scared the shit out of you. Good. Wait, somebody gift me something else. I'm joking. Hang on, let me see. What was that be called? That's gonna be called gift alerts. Oh, I can only see the fucking sound bar when it's making a noise. Hang on, because yeah, that is way too loud. Advanced audio properties, all sources, and then watch my OBS crash. What's it called, chat? Gift alerts. Gift alerts. It's already minus 5.4 dB. Let's take it down to minus 10. Because yes, that was fucking loud. Okay. All right, there we go. Surely you need some doggo dice. The largest D20 I can find. Who was that anonymous? I might see when the emails come through, but whoever that was, thank you very, very much. Because I always thought as well, like, I need a DM dice. Do you know what I mean? Like, for when I'm fucking up players. I mean, telling a story collaboratively. All right, chat, I'm going to blow again on stream. Don't get too... Yeah, I'm going to blow a little bit. What about some Optimus dice? Chat, Lola was not impressed by the hairdryer. Just FYI. I was like, what the fuck you blow at me? What the fuck you blow at me? Okay. Now, do I... Oh, that's tried it out really well, chat. And that is not tacky at all. Right, I'm going to try now and just do this brown strap. So what do we reckon, chat? Shall I go with... Shall I go with... What do we got? We got bloody red. Not yet. We got bronze. We got leather brown. I think we'll go for leather brown. Now, chat, shall I see if I can get... Let me see if I can get a picture up for you of... What just got gifted, innit? Do that one. While I wank again. Wank, 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 wank. I think you could get like, can't you get like fancy paint shakers, chat? You know when people like spin their rocks? You can get that, can't you? All right, some random facts as well, by the way. Yukina Kid. No, wait, I did Yukinas. It was about how the paintbrushes were styled on my taints. Dunk. Dunk would like a random fact. Okay. This technique I'm showing you right here for mixing paints is actually an advanced technique from 2063 taught by Dr. von Wankenstein. Exclusively a workshop at the Louvre where you had to pay $3.99 to attend. Yeah. Shocking, isn't it? Shocking. Imagine being an artist and thinking you should get paid. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Wait, no, I don't want to see the gift store. I want to see who gifted me that. Oh, I hate it when people give me stuff anonymously. I hate it, chat. It's like the worst thing for me. I'm like, yes, but how do I thank them? I need to thank them. All right, hang on, chat. I can show you this now because y'all deserve to get some praise for being nice with your gifts. Here. Where is it? There you go. We just bring this on the top. There you go. That is the dice tower. Look it though. Look it, so pretty. Let me just sort this out. Transform, reset. Look at that, man. Look at that. Isn't it cool? I need to. Oh, I might be able to. Because I think I need to get something to go at the bottom of it, because it comes out, the little, gatehouse at the bottom. So I need something to catch that, I think. But yeah, how fucking cool is that? That's just, it's just a DM tower. I would probably never use that as a player, but as a DM, I'm like, I just need something special. Yeah, like a tray, I think. Because that's it looks like it's about 1.5 centimeters, maybe 2 centimeters. That little lip at the bottom. It looks like it should come out of the dragon's mouth and land on the rampart. I think it just comes out the bottom. Not sure. But there you go. That's the dice tower. The anonymous fucking prick just donated very kindly. Again, prick. I wanted to roll out the mouth and on fire at the same time. I think that's only fair. All right, this is a lot of effort just for the leather brown strap, but fuck it. Okay. I want it out of the butt. I want butt stuff. All right. Only if it's a nat 1. If you use my dice, please do not set them on fire. What is even the point of them? I have no idea what this is gonna look like. Oh, I see. That's really gold. That's not leather brown. Ugh. Okay. I've mixed it with some black. Why? Why would you play that during a chilled out painting stream? Why? Why would you do that to people? Why? Why? Okay, there we go. Jay, remind me please, what's your favorite color or 3? Oh, that's a good question. Fuck! That's a really good question because I could tell you if it was 1. I could tell you if it was one. Like deep navy blue is my #1 favorite color. To be honest, and then just probably variants of that. I like black. I know that's terrible and boring because black is technically the absence of color. Well, just go fuck yourself. Nobody likes that guy. Nobody likes that guy, all right? Yeah, my favorite colors are really deep navy blue. I like blacks. Nothing big, nothing like garish, basically. Like a deep purple is nice. I used to really like orange, but that might have just been because I like Fanta. But I've gone off that as I've grown up, which I don't quite understand. Ugh, really not happy with that leather. But I might try a little technique or two to see if we can add some texture to that. We're probably actually looking at the time, chat. Oh, I don't know. It's only 7:30. It's not as far along as I thought it was. I've got to get in on the back. I think once we wait, Jay, what does your painting experience look like? Have you filled armies? Here is the subtitle of my Warhammer painting experience. That's it. That's my subtitle of painting experience. I think maybe like 2 others at some point. I think this one might be my favorite one. Why is this so hard? 3 dimensions, Jay. 3 dimensions. There we go. I love playing with these guys. These are good. Stormcast Eternals. Yeah, Age of Sigmar was the game. I really enjoyed that. Really enjoyed that. Not long after my divorce, I did what most people who get divorced do, and was like, right, I should go and find some people to hang out with, I suppose, rather than sit around and just be sad. So I found a gaming group local to me. I just found some like random internet forum, right? But it was all about board game geeks. In fact, I think that's the name of the website, Board Game Geek. And there was a whole area of the forum which was like people looking for gaming groups. And I found a local group that was about, I mean, it was one girl and like six dudes, including me. But they would get together every Wednesday, I think it was, and play a mixture of board games, dice games, role-playing games. And I've completely forgotten where. Oh, and that's where I got introduced to Age of Sigmar. And played that. Really good fun. Da-dum. And then there was the Space Marine one we played a lot of as well, where you were like, you were in like a giant vault, going down the floors, I think, and you could decide what floor you got to that Death Watch. Like you could get to a certain floor and you'd have an opportunity to get out, and it was like the standard dungeon dive where the further you went in, the harder it got, but the loot got better. So it was like, do you leave before you lose everything? Space Hulk. I love Space Hulk. Space Hulk is great. You got into the game before the paint? Yes. Yes. I had, actually, I've just remembered. I did paint some stuff way back when. I want to say the early 20s, maybe? But like your standard Space Marines and Space Marine tank and stuff like that. I've forgotten about those. Maybe like 4 models, like a tank and 3 guys, I think it was. They were really badly painted. I think I've still got pictures of them somewhere. Okay, I don't think I can do anything with that brown right now. I want to paint his cape. I don't know what to use for the cape though, chat. I'm tempted by this polished gold for his what did I call it? Cock cape? It's not an apron, it's a cock cape. I kind of want to try this polished gold because I want to, but that's a bit too heavy. Or there's this bronze flesh tone. Don't know. Gooseberry curtain. Like, I want a fabric. Like, the leather brown actually would have probably been good. Maybe with some gold highlights. I might do that, actually. I might do that. Because the leather I've just put on the strap, I mixed it with black. So I think, actually, the base leather brown would probably be good for the cape. I'm so excited to get back to Spider-Man on Thursday, chat. Oh, that reminds me.
Who wants to see my penis?
I'm joking. I'm joking. No, I only called it that because of the reaction you lot had when I showed you this picture. Hey, yo, that's my current desk mat now. I changed that out this weekend. Smoother jizz, smoother jizz. Does whatever it smoother is. I went to make dinner and my head kept thinking about your D&D game. So the relic is from the other world and it's about a heist. From there I thought most relics are already...
Spooder jizz. That's whatever is spooder is. In your face, in your eyes. It is time for a jizz surprise. Look out. Here comes a spooder jizz. Ha!
I swear to God, Sir Onlin, if I read all of this and it leads me to a terrible pun, I'm going to be furious. From there, I thought most relics are already stolen. Then I thought maybe they want to go home, but that makes the relic sentient. What kind of relic could it be? Since they're from another world, then they could be a plant. Some plants can go dormant for years if there is no water. So, a dried out bit of wood. Thieves are instructed to never get it wet because it's been drying out for a millennium, but they do and it sprouts leaves and starts talking to them, nagging them, telling them it's Princess whatever, and demands to be taken home. Well, now I can't do that, can I, Sir Rodlin? Because my players will just be like, oh, you got that from Sir Onlin. But yeah, where's the punchline? I know you all well enough. Where's the punchline? But I like that, though. I like that, Sir Onlin. I think that's the fun thing about having a fake... Well, I know it's D&D in its entirety, I guess. But having a rift that isn't just awful things means you get to play around with the expectations. It doesn't all have to just be here is the source of all the wrong in the world. All right, I'm actually going to start at the back. All right, it's probably going to need 2 coats, I think. As long as you don't let me help as many people as possible, I don't. As long as I don't let you help as many people as possible? You think I can steal some ideas from it? Rude. Oh no, there won't be any helping. You won't be allowed to help anybody, Yukina. In fact, I'm going to say to you that you're not allowed to play a good person. That's it. No, I refuse. Well, then you're not allowed at my table. I want you to challenge yourself. Don't make Yukina sad. Look, it's most of what I do here, okay? Only bastards. Also, seriously, how's Millie doing? Man, it's just Millie all the time. I only answered that like 5 minutes ago. She's doing good. She's doing good. Thank you, Bob. Yeah. Couple of little snags healing up, but all good now and better every day. God damn it. I got a little bit of blue. I fluffed it. I got overexcited, chat. Okay. Stabby, stabby. So yeah, I think that's the premise of the world I'm going to start. Fucking hell. Oh, this cape has got so many folds that you can't quite see until it fucks up the painting. Okay. Have you decided when the next BG3 cover? No, not yet. Like Millie's only halfway through the technical healing period from that operation. Like maybe towards the end of March. But Millie's got enough on her plate at the moment. I haven't even brought it up to talk about, to be honest. So do a wash with that cape.
Who is this person who speaks to me as though I needed his advice?
That is my only response. Thank you. Capes are the only thing I can successfully wet blend. What's that clip from? Oh god. Braveheart, I believe. I think. Pretty sure that's Braveheart. Hot Flakes Tom and I are in a corner today, I guess. Well, it's the corner of unsolicited advice giving. I'll give you a hint. Nobody likes that guy.
And so, when the adventurers finally get Princess Whatever to her new home, she thanks them for finally giving her a chance to put down roots.
Oh, baseball. You're better than that. Also, where was the joke about her giving wood? Come on. Come on. It was right there. Baseball, that was fantastic. Okay, you're banned from my table. My goal for this anniversary session is gonna be to get Yukina to murder somebody. Just cold-blooded murder. Because her character secretly enjoys it. I will break you! You mean other than the owlbears? See? The seeds have been sown. Okay. Totally stealing this plot for my Pathfinder game. Imagine that though. Like your players have a great session and they're like, wow, DQ, how did you come up with this idea? And you'll be like, well, I was on a stream and somebody used TTS to tell a really bad pun and I just ran with it. I'll be honest. Yeah. A 100% Astagon. Like, nothing is original, even when you think it is. I'll be honest. Like everything we do, even like the improv I do on the channel here, even if I'm not consciously aware of it, it's inspired and little bits will be lifted, stolen, slightly modified. It's just the nature of the human brain. Okay.
Try blind archery. You don't know what you're missing.
Hammy, look, mate, you've been here a long time, okay? Don't fucking start. All right, these new people, all right? They don't know any better. You do. Also, hi, Hammy. I can't get in enough to get the cape. All right, now, do I try and get in on this? It's cape at the front. Fuck's sake.
I think chat just want to inundate you with terrible pun ch lines.
Terrible puns, oh, I see. TTS lady ruined it. Terrible punch lines. I get it. It's great. Hilarious. Could you tell by how much I was laughing? There's a guy that I follow on TikTok who does model paints, and fucking hell is he phenomenal. Hi Deck, you sexy bitch. Hashtag family friendly. This thing, though, this is the best fucking thing. Of all the little gadgets. I mean, the glasses I'm wearing come pretty fucking close. But this model holder is great. Really good. Oh, chat, I really want to get back into Red Dead roleplay. But I just don't know if it's possible. Sorry, a complete tangent. I'm just thinking out loud now. Okay, I think that might do. What has you think about Red Dead roleplay? Oh, just because friends playing it and doing cool stuff in it. I'm like, oh, I still permanently miss it. So I'm going to come back to the cape with another coat. But that'll do. What am I doing? Where am I going? I want to get the image back up. There we go. All right, let's have a look at our dude. Okay, so like, how do they get those like highlights on the edges? I'm guessing that's going back with a. Anyway, it's really good. Okay, so we got a little symbol on the kneecap, the gold there, gold. Oh yeah, the gold edging there. Oh, they've done red over that cape. That's a cool idea. I might do that. Actual question or rhetorical? Oh, what? How they get the highlights on the... Yeah, I think that's a genuine question. Like, because it's more... It's obviously more than just like painting white on the edges. Like, it's so smooth, the transition between it all. Mixture of dry... Oh, yeah, dry brushing. I've been told about dry brushing, but I've never tried it or done it. It's fine. The red will pop. Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. I think I might drop the red. I don't really have a... I'm worried. I think the red I've got is... I think because this is the only red I've got in the current set of Valeos, which is blood red. I think it's going to be really, really bright. But I do have some Vallejo washes, so... I'm just realizing something, chat. The white patch on his knee in the picture is not part of the model. They've just literally just painted that on. It's not a ridged element on the model. The winged skull is on the shin, but they've just painted that on the knee. It's very fucking cool. Ridged for her pleasure. The red thing on the other knee, yeah, would also be a decal as well. Is there a way to get a free stream loots pack when your sub is redeemed outside of stream? Unfortunately not, Locanus, because it's reliant on the bot, because the bot, through clever shit, which I learned coding to do some of that, is what runs a little program I wrote to actually gift you the pack. I mean, I could trust you enough and just gift you one. I don't know what to go to next, chat. Maybe the I think the gold's going to be last, isn't it? Because that's where most of the detail is on the gold. Yeah, as long as if you share the resub, that'll do it. So I think I need to drop the red in now on the blade and the hilt. Then I can come back and do all the gold detailing on the sword. Yes. Okay.
Noises! Noises!
I don't know what that is because there's no chat alert for it. I know it's Streamloots resub or sub. But I don't know who or what. So thank you, whoever that was doing whatever they did. Yeah. Actual question or rhetorical, Jay? I don't even remember what the question was, Astagon. Was it the one about... Ah! Oh, good. A new legendary. I'm so happy about this. It were you? Thank you, Baseball. Oh, what to do next? What would you do next? I'll ask it that way. Because I think I'm happy with what I plan to do next. I do the dry brushing next because I don't know what dry brushing is. So I won't be doing that. So that's all right. We can skip that step. Oh, wait, I've got Discord over here. Oh, my Discord got stuck. Chat, my Discord got stuck. Click. Click.
It's okay. I got it back. I got it, chat. I can't see.
It's okay. Want the mansplain? Yeah, go on, mansplain it to me.
Oh, God.
It's like wet brushing, but drier.
Oh, okay. I got it. I got it.
All right, let me just read this. Oh, dear God. Oofed. It's like dry humping, but with a paintbrush. Oh, okay. Okay. It's the dry humping of the art word. So what you do is... All right, one of you needs to say actually, please. All right, you talk about dry brushing. I'm going to blow myself. told to go to bed. I've got some. Oh, I'm gonna have to take. Let's see how big of a fucking. Do I have a really bad? Oh no, I don't think I can see one on the camera. I've got a bunch of the brushes I bought for Rob Boss. Like one of them, for example, I could use. White paint on your brush, then wipe 99% of it off. Just lightly use what's left to grab your raised areas. Okay. And do you do that? Do you do that before or after the wash? Or is it instead of before? Okay. I'm really liking using a hairdryer, chat. Because we don't have to fucking wait for anything. So there we go. Like, that's actually dried down a lot less glossy, I guess. Still a little bit bright for my liking. It's a little bit too gold. But we'll see what the actual gold comes across like. Doing it before will also make the ink stand out by more contrast. Okay. Well, if we have enough time, well, we've got 2 hours left. If we have enough time, I might give the whole dry brushing a go. So I think now I'm going to paint the red on the sword. Come back around, do the red on the back of the cape. Then we'll be ready to think about coming back and highlighting all these edges and things with gold and the shin plate and the skull crest. Then we can do the silver highlighting on the bolt rifle. And then probably tidy up. I think. Right, I'm gonna go for a wee, chat. This time I'm gonna put you on the BRB screen if it works. Let's find out, chat. I'm not gonna be long, just long enough to pee, so who knows?
Oh, bother. Christopher Robin, will you kindly shake your member and say, tut tut, it looks like a brain.
Okay. Do you want to see my penis? I'll send it in a text. I know you don't even know my name, but that's the game. Would you like to play? You'd think you could report it. But all media platforms generally are run by men. Enjoy the patriarchy with this picture of my cock. You can't unsee it. Nor can I explain it. Perhaps it was fairly cold. It's an impressive member, I think you'll find. I'm pretty sure you'll go blind. I am Lucius Alabaster of Alabaster's Analeptics, abating, allaying, and alleviating all antagonistic and aggravating ailments.
I have no... Was he speaking French?
English. Would you prefer it in French? I could give it to you in French. Is that easier?
Go on then.
Je m'appelle Lucius Alabaster, on va appeler suite, on veut t'appeler pour vous, je vais à le pont de le parc, je vais tout en mettre à Saint-Dersantarib.
He said the same thing.
Hang on.
I love this time of night. There's an almost reverent silence that accompanies the peak of darkness, when you almost believe the dawn will never break. The cradle of eternity. The timelessness of lovers. The most beautiful of fantasies.
Why does that music fit so much? Oh, holy fuck, that
fitted so well. Okay. Okay.
How pretty hazy when you're this old.
Okay. I'm gonna paint a word picture for you. See if any of this come back to you.
Okay, I'm ready.
Do you remember a brothel there called the Witch's Cauldron?
Yes. It's all right.
Okay.
I answered too quick.
No, you just go with your gut, Mr. Brown.
Okay.
And do you remember a lady working there named Leaky Annie?
Leaky Annie, she was one of my favorites in the Armadillo.
That's my mama. She dead now.
That's your mom?
And how you said you visited her for lady favors?
Scooter Brown's gotta go. Oh shit!
When was that?
I gotta go. No, I got important farming to do. Oh shit! Scooter Brown.
So write your name down.
Write my name down. Hi, chat. That was Doc, a wonderful Doc Crimbo playing Princess Biscuits, and myself being to Scooter's Browns. Scooter's Browns. Okay, here we go. Y'all ready to do some red painting? Maybe I need... No, the little one's okay. And here we go. Wank, 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 wank. I'm doing it, chap. Oh.
I got it. Lucius is a close second, but man, do I ever love Scooter Brown. Fuck it, maybe we should just do the occasional Red Dead roleplay Scooter Brown stream because he was so fucking chilled. Scooter Brown was like your uncle who's always either drunk or high on drugs, but would just drop the most wonderful nuggets of wisdom that you're like, shit, that's just made my life 20% better. Like, we just used to go down by the river and fish.
Hey, babe, I'm here. Scooter Brown, he once run for governor. He once run for governor of the states of Lemoyne.
I've said this before, but the wonderful thing about Scooter Brown was most people thought he was, you know, just a moonshine drinking fucking hillbilly idiot, right? And so he would go around and tell people that he was running for governor.
I'm running for the governor because I'm Scooter Brown, local celebrity.
And people would ask what he was famous for.
Because I'm the oldest man. I live to 67 years old. That's why I'm the most famousest.
And I'd be like,
yeah, I'm running for governor because I want things to be better.
And they'd be like, oh yeah?
They're like, yeah, I got big plans for the state of Lemoyne.
And they're like, I'm like, so tell us, Scooter Brown, what are your thoughts?
Well, now, you see, fundamentally, the power from government comes from the people. I would bring in a bill which covers off massive investment in infrastructure, linking up the highways between Valentine Road and St. Denis. Now, one of the key parts of anybody's economy, not including limited to the state of Lemoyne, is a strong, healthy workforce. So I plan to bring in dentistry and health Medicare for everybody under the age of 60. That doesn't include me because I believe in giving back.
I would just rattle off a very coherent set of economic, infrastructure, legal, law policies. And then be like, oh, actually, I could vote for this guy. It's a lot of fun and very fucking stupid. Yeah. Oh, this is really red, chat. This is real fucking... Do you know what we could do? And I've just shook that up. We could actually... I think I'm going to use a Citadel paint. I'm going to use the Citadel paint for the red. Like a nice corn red, maybe. I got some lovely deep... I might just use the corn red. See, now this has made me laugh because I'm just like, why have I never had a paint palette before? And it's because I've always just pulled straight from the Citadel paint pots. There we go. Dap, 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 down. Okay.
Have I got my lights on? Yes. All right, Chad, let's do it. All right, what am I going for? I think I want to go for the cape first. I don't have the case anymore, unfortunately, deck. Way too much. Oh, that's a lovely red, though. Oh, do you know what? I'm tempted to leave this section as gold still. Hang on, let me see if I can paint out the panel I'm thinking of. Like, kind of like that as a panel. If I had the box, would I have read the paint list and followed it? For stream, probably. Maybe. No. It looks pink on stream. Definitely not pink. It's hot pink. No, it's not hot pink either. Like, if I look away, it still looks pretty pink on that camera, to be honest. But yeah, it's very not pink on the front. On the front in real life. Okay, that looks pretty cool. Got a tiny little blue touch up to do on his elbow. Okay. Is there smooth jazz playing? Of course there's smooth jazz. Why wouldn't there be smooth jazz? You can barely hear it? Have you tried... Fuck! Not talking while you paint something really small. Well, we got to touch upon the cape to do. Maybe I need to come back with an even finer brush.
Why did the squirrel swim on its back? To keep its nuts dry.
Wait, no, if a squirrel swims on its back, its nuts are still gonna get wet. Aren't they? Okay. Maybe it's holding them. Yeah, but I'm just trying to think of a squirrel's physiology, right? Like, when I go swimming, no different position, up to and including the backstroke, is going to stop my nuts from getting fully submerged.
That is strange, Jay. What? Sorry, Deg. Is there a swimming position that you're aware of that you can do that will not get your testicles inside the water? Sorry. Is there some magical new swimming position that I am unaware of? Tucking? They're still gonna get wet. Having them crammed in your asshole doesn't help. What is wrong with all of you? You're very strange. Yeah, not swimming. That... People like you. Oh, this is really tricky. Yeah, can squirrels swim? I've never seen a squirrel swim. You should have told me, chat. I've stopped leaning forward. I've been out the shot for half of this.
Welcome to my show, where I sing like a cat.
This is a sentient message. Do not copy.
I'm scared about what that meant. Locanas, thank you very much for a as yet undisclosed number of months because I can't look up yet. Hey, for 4 months, Locanas. Much appreciate. Appreciate you. Okay, this brush is really nice. I'm gonna have to come back and tidy all this up. There's a tiny little bit of blue to do on the kneecap. Got to tuck in the cape a little bit more. I think that's gonna be okay. Squirrels can swim. You have YouTube evidence. Drop a link, you coward. God, that brown leather really didn't come out very well on the bolt rifle. Oh, that's not me, Sir Onlin. Sorry, I thought you were subbed. So I was like, Sir Onlin won't need a permit. It's fine. It's too many icons on Twitch. Fun fact, chat. This tiny little bit here, the hilt from the hand to the top of the sword, snapped off while I was building it.
Show, where I sing like a cat.
Deca Bear, you generous bastard. What I like is that Deca Bear is a mod. So could have just done ! Permit Sir Onlin, but instead Deca Bear decided to give away his hard-earned cash to give the gift of a phantasmagorical adventure to the one and only Sir Onlin, showing us just A, how great these adventures are, and B, what a kind and generous fellow Deca Bear is. Yeah, and I mean every word. I mean, not every word. I'm not a fucking sycophant. Like some of those words I probably meant. Don't know which ones.
I got the eyes in, chat. You can just about see them.
Oh, wait. Welcome on the adventure.
Just got the eyes in. Just got the eyes in. Whew. Woban, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the adventure. The rampant bullshit that awaits you. And a little bit more on that left-hand one. Whew. That was.
Let's go hype train.
Let's go hype train. Go chat. Go. Get on
Welcome to
board.
my show where I sing like a cat.
Let's get this razzmatazz go. I don't have any of the buttons for my hype train on this stream deck. God damn it. I didn't have. This is how long ago it was I did the last hype train. The last painting stream, chat. It doesn't have the updated buttons.
Welcome to my show where I sing like a cat.
Make the train go across the bottom. So you're just gonna have to.
Welcome to my show.
Wait, hang on.
Where I sing like a cat.
There you go. I still got the sounds on the Steam Deck.
Welcome to my show where I sing like a cat.
There you go. Choo choo. Choo choo. Wait, Goblin, Sarodlin, Flurs, thank you very much for dropping all these gifts. Ooh, wait. We got
If
a little.
you need another stream deck, I know someone who has one for sale.
Fuck's sake, Frax. Wow, Frax, coming in here. Coming in here. Oh, no, wait, it was baseball. Just giving shit to Frax and they're not even here. I don't need any stream decks. Thank you. I have 2 very large stream decks as is. Appreciate it. Appreciate it muchly. Go shill your wares elsewhere. With David on our hype train chat. Keep it rolling. Papa's got a mountain of debt to pay. I don't really know. I was gonna say got a brand new bag, but I'm not buying anything. Okay, there we go. PayPal emailed me today, chat, because I got PayPal credit. And they were like, "Hey, we're gonna put your No, they did.
Papa's got a brand new bag of debt.
Exactly. They were like, "We're gonna put your credit limit up," and I was like, "Thank you." And then I went, "Oh, should I just buy a Quest 3?" Like, I think it feels like there comes a certain point with debt where you're just like, "Fuck it." I'm in so much. What difference is another 500 quid gonna make? But I didn't chat.
Look
Of course I
at this
didn't.
guy talking about the size of his deck.
Yeah, massive. You want to come and sit on my dick? You want to come and sit on my dick? My dick needs a good clean though. My dick is dirty. Such a dirty big dick. All right, I don't think I want to fuck around anymore with the red on here. I want to get on with doing the gold. Oh, I think I want to.
You're so clever and smart.
I am. Thank you, Crimpit. Thank you. Good South African, Jay, or is that Kiwi? That's Kiwi. I do do a good South African. But that was Kiwi. Thought it was Norwegian. They are very similar to me. Well, I mean, they're all Antipodean. So South African, Kiwi, Australian. You know, they have very, very, very similar sounds to them. Now, question, chat. Question while this train is rolling around in my ears. Do we go with what is, I know, a really nice gold? It's very fucking thick, though. The Retributor armor. Or, in the name of experimentation, do I try the Vallejo gold just to see how much I like Vallejo paints? So this is polished gold, in theory. This one. I say we give this a go. Because I really would like to go across to Vallejo paints because they're so much fucking cheaper. Like the Citadel paints, I can't fault them, right? You get what you pay for. But they are a lot. They are a lot. No.
No, I was going to say I've got some Vallejo metal paints. I don't. I know that they're on the throne list, but somebody very kindly got me, I think it's fantasy figurines, Vallejo paints, and then a bunch of Vallejo washes, actually. So we could try a Vallejo wash today, actually. Got 1.5 years left to lose my debts completely without paying anything. Private insolvents in Germany, though it meant giving a percentage of my earnings, never earned enough due to mental health. I couldn't make any new debts in the last few years. I mean, that sounds
I knew a couple, both
good.
of them lawyers, living on a private road and eternally in debt. She was so stressed that he told her that he'd paid off the overdraft, so she went out and bought a silver fondue set.
Now, you see, Sir Odlin, I'm like, is that just a terrible limerick? Or is that a true story? I was saying to Millie today, I'm like, I've reached that point where, like, you know, sadly at the moment, I don't like disposable income is a myth to me. But I'm like, if I get to a point where I've got disposable income, I'm going to save so hard. As in, like, I'm going to get horny for saving, right? Because I've reached the point in my life where I don't really need anything, right? It's like, what do you want for your birthday, Jay? Oh, fucking socks. But I reckon I could get the horn for like, oh, I put £2 into savings today. I put £50 into savings today. Right, to me, that would become horny. I mean, I'm kind of already getting that way, I'll be honest. Also, why is fondue seemingly only a thing anywhere but Canada? Is it Canada? I don't remember. But like, it's definitely not a thing over here. All right, let's try some of this gold. Choo choo, motherfuckers. Choo choo. And how is the music? Was Mumbly just being annoying, or is it genuinely a bit quiet? Okay, let's see what we got here. It's a touch quiet. Okay. Now, put it up a touch. Oh, okay. Oh, that's quite a nice gold. Oh, it does feel quite thin though. But to be fair, I didn't put much on my brush. Oof. My wife went to Step Change to help her resolve her 30k debt. It's taken 6 years, but she got a big fold-out banner from them at the end of January. Congratulations, you're debt-free. She cried. Sorry, that sigh wasn't meant for you, Daddy. I was like, I often think about, like looking at some kind of service to see if anything can be done with mine. But part of me is like, they all seem so fucking dodgy. Do you know what I mean? And every time I've even like, visited one of their websites of these debt companies, like you just get hounded on the phone and I'm just like, no, I'm already just, no, thank you. So that's kind of interesting to me, Daddy. And I must admit, like I haven't heard of Step Change. But like at the moment, I must be spending 500 and something pounds a month on debt. You know, just keeping up with all the payments. Yeah, let's get these out of the way. Ugh. Is it getting better though, Jay? I mean, the monthly costs aren't going down. Or because the things that cost money every month for me are the big ticket items. So there's like a 20 grand. Oh. Ironically, one of those. Oh God, sorry. There's a gloop. So yeah, one of them is a 20 grand loan that I ironically took out to consolidate a lot of my debt to one thing. And that's like 360 a month. And then the sweet irony of home ownership, chat, is I've got one that's about 80 quid a month, I think. 87, something like that. Which is a loan for Windows on a house I don't even own anymore. And I think that's got about 4 grand left on it. And then yeah, the credit card maybe £200 a month, something like that. Might as well set your money on fire, yeah. Oh, this brush has got Ming in already. God, this is insane. Whew. The irony, of course, is that if I was a nice guy... No, wait, the opposite. If I was a douchebag, I'd be in a much better financial position. Because when we sold my old house, rather than take my equity out, which I was, entitled to do at that point, or rather, I should say, so the kids were in rented accommodation, which, as anyone who rents will tell you, is not great because you can be turfed out at any point, right? So basically, I agreed that we could sell my house and I would leave my equity in so that we could buy a house for my ex and the kids to be in so that they could never get kicked out. At least not by a landlord. So all the cash that could have set me free is tied up in a house that will be sold God knows when. Should have just been an arsehole, chat. I should have just been an arsehole. Be much easier. But on the plus side, I can sleep at night and my kids have a guaranteed roof, so I'll take that. God damn it. I gotta get the blobs, chat. I gotta get the blobs. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Do you know the one weird thing, chat? If you ever paint minis like this, right? is
You're so clever and smart.
is you hate them when you're like this because I'm at like magnification times 1,000, and then you come off and you look at it and you're like, oh, but wait, actually it looks fine. Right, we got to get the gold tip in. Steady. Oh, that's way too much gold paint. Steady. My God, this is so hard, chat. Title of my sex tape. Yeah, I keep looking at thinking about my equity in the house, and I'm like, because what's the line from The Matrix? Fate, it seems, is not without a sense of irony, and that it's almost close to the amount that would pay off, that would see me debt free. It's like, of course it is. Of course it is. Is that a hilt? I think that's the hilt. Not the hilt, the pummel. Okay. Oh my God, this is really hard, chat. Oh, is that just all gold on the top? Ow, ow, ow. Get out the quintuple zero brush. There's a lot of goop in this paint, though. A lot of goop, chat. A lot of goop. All right, let's enhance. How's my cursor? Oh, shit. Come back. Oh, okay, so it's like silver topped, gold edging, silver. Okay. Okay. Well, I've already painted it gold, so I'm iterating. Like a true artiste. Steady. I don't think we're actually going to get this finished tonight, chat. I don't know. We've still got a fair amount of time, haven't we? Steady. Spooder jizz. Spooder jizz. I'm excited to give dry brushing a go, though, champ. And I hope and pray for your guidance at this difficult time. I think what I'm going to do is just plaster this in gold and then come back and put some gunmetal detail on it later. Is goop synonymous with spoodages? I mean, it's almost mandatory, being honest. I'm not a fan of this gold, I'll be honest. It's not going on very well. Not too bad. definitely want to get in here and tidy up though. Okay. I think, chat. So, those painting experts among you, would you say that the bolt rifle has been dry brushed? Oh my god, look at all the fucking accent. Look, they've painted each individual fucking digit, chat. How the hell do they get such fine paintwork? Like, even with my smallest brush, I don't understand. I don't understand how they do it. Tiny brushes? But if this one gets any smaller, it's gonna disappear. All right, I gotta try and figure out where the skull and whatchamacallit is on the bolt rifle. There is both dry brushing and fine highlighting. Now, fine highlighting I've seen, right? That's where you like essentially draw it on. But look, that's how small my smallest brush is. How could it need to be any smaller? Just one with good tips. Part of me's like, oh, I'm tempted, like somewhere must do. Mini model painting classes. I mean, honestly, Yukina, that makes me really happy because I'm sat here just like, how the fuck do they do it? So if the explanation is smaller brushes, I'll be very happy. Like, I could, there's no way I could get that more detailed than that. Like, that's already fucking tiny. I would try dry brushing first before attempting to do deeper highlighting. I'm already terrified by dry brushing. All right, so we need some gunmetal on the top there. You've seen my micro paintings, right? No? Question mark? Is this where you show me that you've posted it already and I just thought it was a normal painting? Ow, fell off my thing. I've seen modelers with paints with single strands. Okay, that makes me feel better, I'll be honest. Because I do have steady hands, so that's not the issue. It's just that my brushes are so fucking big, I think. In comparison to the thing that I'm painting, that is. I should ask Peachy as well, because Peachy does a lot of... I don't know if he ever streams it particularly, but I know he does a lot of Warhammer painting and is He's got really good at it. You should check out his Instagram. No, not at all. Not at all, DQ. I don't mind advice, only unsolicited. Alright, I gotta try and get the edge. The edge on these shoulder plates is hard. And yeah, I think you're right. I think the issue is not necessarily the size. It's that it's not going where I want it to go. Or it's not like that. Like that, I just drew a really thin line then. But it's very, very hard. I usually find either like not enough paint comes off and then I have to press harder. And then you lose the definition. Maybe it's the jazz. I can't believe when I got in my car after swimming the other day, chat, that I turned the radio on and it was the opening fucking bars of Ride of the Valkyries. Like, not just the fact that it was Ride of the Valkyries, but it was literally the opening bars. And what's weirder about that is it's very rare I actually listen to the radio these days. I feel upset. I feel like I'm being actively targeted. At least I can turn it down. That's true. To be fair, I cackled is what I actually did. Also, chat, I realized how fucking predictable I am the other day. And I laughed at myself very, very loudly. Because I was... I wasn't really watching the stream. I was just checking the upload of Helldivers the other night while I was on my walk pad, so I just kind of left it running while I was writing some emails. And in it, Sam, RPG Webby, while we were playing Helldivers, I heard her go, "I've got an eagle," and in the real world on my walk pad, right, "I've got an eagle," and I went, "Gaga!" And about a second later in the VOD, I went, "Gaga!" And I was just absolutely fucking cracked up laughing. I was like, well, at least you're consistent, Jay, if nothing else, with your terrible fucking humor. That gave me a good giggle. Okay. I just, like, this is what I mean. Like, I'm trying to be gentle, but there's just no fucking paint coming off of the brush. So I'm like, okay, well, I need to add a bit more paint, and then the line goes. Okay, that's a bit better. I haven't played Stratagem Hero all day today, chat. You don't understand how sad I am about that. Give your wrist a rest. Yeah, I'm not a teenager anymore. Sorry, the joke was right there. Would micro paintings on dice be dice picks or arts and crafts? Ooh. Honestly, I don't know, but if you get it wrong, I'm gonna ban you. Well, I have already got my my fleshlight out on stream. Although I guess that's not electric. I'm just old-fashioned that way. Wait, where'd my gold go? That's over here. Nearly pulled the entire pot of water off. And then I think like with things like these crests, if the paint ends up too thick, you just lose all the detail. Which again is something I need to get better at, because I'm just like, no, it must be neat. It's like, well, real life isn't neat, so fucking chill out. Like it looks much better with the detail in place than it does with it being nicely fully colored in, if that makes any sense. I appreciate I'm rambling like a drunk priest on a Sunday. So normal J? Yeah. Yeah, fully normal. I'm nothing if not normal, chat. Okay. Right, I think I want to tidy up the cape. Tidy up the blue. Let the gold dry off a bit. A little bit more gold on this thing back here. Ow. Okay. All right. I want to get this blue tidied up. That's annoying me now. Whew. Chat, that's where we are now. Like that chest crest. See what I mean? The left-hand one is thinner. You still got the detail on it. Whereas the right one is looking gloopy. All right, so I wanted blue again. Tidy up the blue now. Tidy up my ultramarine super space. Ah. The lid fell in. Aw, man. It's gross and wet and awful. Well, now I'm unhappy. Now I am displeased. I am displeased, chat. All right. All right. Wait, who did that sound like? All right. All right. Jason Statham. All right. All right. Focus, Jack. Come on. I'm knocking everything over now. All right. All right. Just a little bit of blue. I think it'll be all right. All right. Let's go. Where's the rock? See? That's a perfect Jason Statham chap. It just got me a slightly angry cockney. It's his little kneecap here. I've only got to touch up his kneecap, chat. That's all I got to do. I just got to touch up his knees. All right. Let's go down here. Steady. Oof. Oh, chat, one thing I have talked to Millie about is us playing Keep Talking and No One Explodes. Whew. Oh, that was neat as fuck. Oh, that was a beautiful little touch up in there. Sexy. Sexy. All right, a little bit of blue missing here. Oh no, it's not missing. The cape just came across. Whew. Okay, that's touched up the blue there. Oh, we got some little bits in here. This is the fucking hardest bit, chat, is figuring out how to get yourself an angle. It also allows you to still see what the fuck you're doing. Okay, let's try and get in here. Okay, we got it. We got it. Okay, I think we're there with the blue touch-ups just about. Nail art brushes? Interesting. I'll have to ask my mum. Although I don't think she's got any of it anymore, because my mum used to run a nail salon. So I don't know. But she recently retired from doing that, so I think she got rid of everything she had. But fucking hell, chat, my mum is I don't know, 68, something like that, and she's just started drawing in the last couple of years. Holy fuck, chat, she should have been an artist her entire life. Like, the shit she has started drawing in the last year that she's been doing it
is insane. Like, the quality is absolutely insane. I'm not talking like I say easy stuff, but like, you know, a house, but like a dog with its fur and a reflection in its fucking pupil. You are never too old to learn shit, chap. Or chat shit. I feel like there's a color missing from around his helmet. Little gold skull on the top. No, it's just all the highlighting. Okay. Oh, I see the gold skull. Yeah. All right, so we're going to have to come back and do some stuff with gold. But I want to touch up the cape now because the cape's pissing me off. Oh, did I finally get rid of the one bit of kitchen roll I've had going since the start of stream? I think I did. Oh, no, it's still there, but I'm going to treat myself. Treat myself to a new bit of kitchen roll, chat. What a time to be alive. The skull and loincloth are both bone, not gold.
Who is this person who speaks to me as though I needed his advice?
Don't make me tap the sign. Treat yourself. Nailed it. Now he has a tiny gold pit. You put the picture up. You want to do it right or not? Well, there is no right. There is only the enjoyment. There is only fun. I'm already nervous about dry brushing, chat. What if it all goes wrong and we ruin all our hard work? I say our hard work. You haven't done fuck all. God, yeah. See, look, I'm trying to paint the tiny little skull crest right now, and even with this, which is the smallest brush I've got, it's really not easy. Like, smallest brush I've got, very steady hands, I'll be honest, and the biggest magnifier I've got on my goggles. It's still really fucking tricky. Whew. So would you say for dry brushing, I'm better off using a Citadel paint or try the Vallejo white? Right, I found the Vallejos hit and miss about how thick they are. I would use the Citadel paint for dry brushing. Okay. Vallejo is wetter and thicker. See, that's what I find weird, DQ. Like, you're the second person who said found the Vallejos to be thicker, but I found the Vallejos to be infinitely thinner. Like, really thin, to the point where I'm like, I don't want to use these. They're too thin. Vallejo has better flow. Oh, I wish I was a good enough painter to know what that means. I wish I knew. Oh, fuck, I just got a bit of gold on the hand. Smoother application. Okay.
Ow. Should I auction this off when I'm done, chap? Jay's life. Everything must go. Jay's life is having a closing down sale. That's morbid. But at some point, chap, we will all be a garage sale. So, you know, have some fun. Do you know what I mean? There we go. You already need to find another barber. My God, but how would you know if they're going to have your haircut records or not? Okay, right. I'm going to do the cape because the cape is annoying me because that's the only bit that's still really untidy. Do you see what I mean? It's the bit where the cape touches the sword. Like there. Trying to tidy that up. It's very obvious now and it's winding me up. Winding me right up. Alright, that's all dried up. What do we need? Leather brown, alright. Didn't make the sword a flesh-colored penis. I don't like to be too on the nose, baseball. I'm a very subtle man. Very subtle. Okay. Do you know what? I think that's it. I think it was just that little bit at the front, right on the leading edge of the blade. Okay, that's better. Much neater. Okay. I really need to get in, like, I don't know if I can show you. You can see in there, like, I can't get in there, chat, behind the cape. Like, because it's now all glued. I just can't get in. I can't get it in, chat. Wow. Okay, so we got some silver to do on the bolt rifle. I kind of want to do some little accenting on the back here. I want to do some gunmetal around the thrusters. I don't think you can see it on this picture, no. Like, I kind of want to know what they did. Oh yeah, they did some black in the joints. That's always tempting. But real fucking hard. No. Okay. I'm gonna get the gunmetal out. Let's go for gunmetal, chat. Mainly because I want to try and see what the Vallejo gunmetal's like. But first, I am once more gonna blow myself.
can't believe I haven't been using a hairdryer. Oh. Bridge of my nose, chat. I might have to like try and find some foam or something to go on this thing because it's really caning my nose. All right, we got here. We got black there. All right, let's try the Vallejo gunmetal because for those of you who paint, if I say lead belcher, is it just me or is that just a gorgeous paint? Oh, a band-aid? That's a good idea. It's a very good idea. Like, it feels like it's going to be leaving a big red mark, but I don't know. Maybe it's not. But it is uncomfortable. Wanga, 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 wanga. But chat, I just had a little look, not horrifically magnified. And it's nice. It's looking a lot better than I thought. I want to do some little highlighting with this gunmetal, see if it's any good. Let's have a see. Alrighty. I'm going back in. Oh, I thought it was really clever and turn the light off, but it does not. Okay. Well, it's no lead belcher, but it's pretty damn good. I'll try and put some proper pictures up in the Discord when I'm done. I'm trying to figure out if there's a danger I could get into mini painting. I think the older I get, the more into it I will get. But yeah, I think we've got like I want to go out on a limb and say maybe 30 Bloodborne figurines to paint. Which, I'll be honest, I'm more nervous for them than I am for something like this. For obvious fucking reasons. No nerds here, Nez. I wouldn't be seen dead hanging around with nerds. And to be fair, I think you joke, Yukina, but I think the Bloodborne minis are even smaller than, you know, something like a Space Marine. Oh, I got the rap to do.
Is it sacrilege to paint them before assembling, or is there a practical reason not to? I say this not as an expert at baseball, but they won't... Well, you have to use a different kind of glue, because once you've painted them, they won't glue together. But yes, that's one of my annoyances slash issues. Is, yeah, I'm like, oh yeah, if I just painted it and then put it together, you wouldn't have any missed bits. But I don't know if you can see even that. Like, just doing some silver detailing at the bottom of the magazine, just straight painting it, freeballing it. Oh god, I want to get some nice exhaust vents. Paint is just clumping. It's making me think of Helldivers, chat. Not the music, of course. This is very un-Helldivery music. Okay. I don't think I want to add anything else. All right, we need to paint the wrap up there on the bolt rifle, and then maybe some dry brushing. Ah! My poor terrified penis. I wonder if I should try the wet palette again with the Vallejos. Oh god, this is going to be a nightmare as well. Because I do have a wet palette. But now I'm realizing that part of the reason I didn't find a wet palette useful is because I was using Citadel paints straight from the pot. So they were never drying out anyway. Whereas because I've been dropping these Valeos into a pallet and they've been drying out. Whew. There we go. We've got the detailing on the bolt gun now. Hang on. Hold. Not too bad. Kind of all right with it, he says. Ish, maybe. I don't know. Okay, now. Do we dry brush, chap? I'm scared. I'm so scared. Mainly because I just don't know. So what do you do, right? You drop... Like, would it be a case of, like, not this brush, obviously, but I get a brush, dip it in the white, and then, like, splodge it out on a towel, like that, and then just, like, beat the hell out of it, like that. Is that the premise? You chat about it, and I'm gonna go get some brushes. Oh! And a plaster! All right. Where are we? Plaster? What? Okay, I'll wipe it on a towel. I'll wipe it out on a towel, not just splooge. He's gonna go get brushes and a bastard. Yes. We want it to be almost clean. Okay, so these are some crap brushes I bought, right? To give to Bob Ross. Ross Bob. Like, I'm guessing we want like a bigger one like this.
And it's quite stiff as well. Hi, Jinx! Ah! I'm guessing bigger is better? Use that filbert one. What, this one? Or this. Okay, so this one. Okay. Tickle the mini gently but rapidly, as if Octimus were pity kissing a wizard. Okay, so what we're talking about is, I'll get it. Oh, don't wet it. Okay. So I dip it in the white, all right? And then are you saying like literally like wipe it off like that? Like maybe just the once? And then I'm just going like that. But like quite gently. Like it's quite a stiff bristles. I'm so nervous, chat. I'm so nervous. Now, am I aiming, try it on your knuckles before the mini? That sounds like a trap. How much paint am I getting on the brush? Do you know what I mean? That's my main question. No, paint it on the towel until it's so dry it hardly leaves a mark. Okay. Are we teaching Jay to dry brush? Yes. I do need to dry the mini a bit more though. Let me do that while you continue giving me advice. So, side question. I'm going to continue drying in a second. Side question. Where am I doing it? Do I like brush over the entire model? You can do the whole model if you'd like. I can't see the pic to see if they did it. I think they did most of the model. Well, the trouble is on this picture, they highlighted as well so much. Like, look at that bolt rifle. That's just such insane detailing. If you're using white, stick to the base and cloth for dry brushing. I'm so nervous. All right, fuck it. Let's just try it. Let's just see what happens. And if we're going to ruin the last 4 hours of work. The bolt rifles and knee detailing. Okay. Now, I know you're not really going to be able to see this, chat. But okay, so that's how much paint I've got on there to start with. All right. Jinx, I have a question for you, by the way, in that case. Like, is that enough to now wipe off? I've never done this before, chat. I'm very excited. Yes, okay. Far too much. Okay. Okay, now I've only got that much left. Okay, there's some going on there. Ask away. It was whether or not that you can go to like a painting class specifically for painting figurines. I'd love that. Quite more. I guess I can always go over it again, can't I? Like, I'm getting some off on my knuckles. In fact, I'm getting nothing off now, chat. I'm intrigued. Get more. I mean, this kitchen roll isn't wet, to be fair. I think it's working. Okay, I might have to lean in because I can't actually see. Most official stores will offer an intro, or I can send links to the online painting guides if that's easier. I think it's more like, I need my goggles. I want, like, I would, it's the sort of thing I would love to go and like have an in-person experience. Like, it's the sort of thing where I learn best through like practical, like doing it while somebody shows me how to do it. Okay, I think I've wiped too much off, chat. I'm not really getting anything. I don't know, I'm getting a bit. So the thing is, the paint inside the bristles is doing a lot of the work too, so you should be fine. Okay, yeah, I can see it now. What do you think? I don't even know if you can see that, chat. Well, I don't know if that's enough now. Oh yeah, the bolt rifle's looking good. Focus on hitting the edges. Oh my god, this is so cool! Chat, I get so excited about learning new shit like this. Oh, I see it. Yeah, I can almost like actually see like dust coming off now as I paint this. Oh my god, that makes such a difference. Like, look, I don't know if you can see because of the light, but look at the jetpack now. Such a difference, chat. I've never done this before. This is very exciting. I'll try and get in on some of the edges there. Oh my god, that's so... Chat! The way the little belt buckle just came to life in the middle there. Okay, hit the edges, hit the edges. Oh yeah, get the edge of the cape. Get the edge of the cape. Get the underneath, nice. God, this is amazing. This is so good. God, it's really brought the helmet to life as well. All right, I don't know. It's hard to tell now, to be honest, with the goggles on. Oh my god, that's so good. That's made such a difference. Okay, I need a bit on the boot down here.
But yeah, I see what you mean. Like, I can't believe there's still stuff coming out. Title of my sex tape. Okay. I cannot believe, A, how simple this was, but, and B, just what a difference that makes. It really makes it pop. Like, that's like a different fucking model. And we haven't even put the wash on it yet, chat. All right, I want to pick up a little bit in the abdomen. There's a nice edge there I haven't hit. Oh, I can't, I'm just, like, it's still a shit painted model, but I'm blown away by how much of a difference the dry brush makes. Like, fucking worlds apart. There we go. I think I'm running out. Painting nights at Warhammer World itself in Nottingham. I mean, I don't ever go to Nottingham. That's not a slight against Nottingham, by the way. I just, you know, it's one of those places that unless you've got a reason to be in Nottingham, you don't tend to be in Nottingham, you know, which I guess is kind of the same as anywhere you go. I'm really annoyed, chat. I don't know if I can get it on the camera. I can't get in here. Like, oh, hang on. This is one of the things I love about my stream setup, chat, with this camera. I can turn the flash on the phone to get light. I can't get in there, chat. Oh, I can't get in there. But anyway, there you go. That's using the flash on the phone. Cannot believe what a difference that makes. And I'm imagining when we now add a wash, it'll dim down the general dustiness, and which means the edges will pop even more, I guess. So fucking cool, chat. All right, I think the white balance is a little bit fucked now. Okay, so I don't know what kind of wash we should use for this. First of all, do we think that's enough dry brushing now? See, now I'm just fucking excited, right? Like, with a couple of finer brushes so I can really bring out the details. And then start blending. Chat, I'm a child again. So, what washes do I have? So, I have a mix. Let's have a look. Also, thank you for the recommendation about getting a plaster baseball. That's helped. Okay, so let me check. So, I've got a Reichland Flesh Shade. That's obviously a Citadel one. Oh, I had some Balthazar Gold. God damn it. Okay, let me try and get all my washes together. I got Agrax Earthshade. Okay, I got two. Oh no, yes. I got two Agrax Earthshades. I got a Reichland Flesh Shade. Okay, so that's the only 3 Citadel washes I've got. Let me quickly grab, because chat bought me a bunch of Vallejo washes. So let me have a quick look.
Ryclan's gonna make gold pop. Agrax will be good for dirty armor or on the cloth. A black shade will work best on the weapons. Wait, hang on. So you don't... So here's where I've been, you know, a complete noob at these. I've only ever done a wash, like one wash across the whole model. Is that not how you're supposed to do it? Okay, so this was the Vallejo general colors that you guys very kindly got me. Which now I'm looking at it, I'm like, fuck. I should have been using these. Because these are metals. This is a whole set of metals, chat. God damn it. I couldn't remember if it was still on my throne list. But, because I can just see there's brassy, there's bronze, gold, chainmail. God damn it. Oh well. We live and learn. Okay, so here are the washes I've got. Let's see. So Rycland on golds, Agrax for dirty armor, a black shade. So I don't have black, unfortunately. So yeah, what have I got? Agrax. Oh, hang on. Yeah, shade, Agrax, Rycland, and Agrax. Okay. Let's have a look. What's in the Vallejos? But how the hell do you do a wash? Like, because of its, you know, such liquidy nature, a wash that won't run off into everything else. Okay, there you go. There's all our Vallejo washes. We've got sepia, black, pale gray, umber, flesh, green wash, red wash, blue wash. Don't spill them. Oh, Jesus Christ. So, I mean, I guess we could mix them. So Rycland on the gold. Because there is quite a lot of gold on that, to be fair. And then Agrax. So possibly nothing on the blue? On the blue bits of the model, I mean. And then what did you say about Black Shade? Black Shade works best on weapons. Okay, use a thin round brush if you have it. Use very small amounts of wash. I've only got pointy brushes. This is the shit set. And they're my other ones. So none of them are really round particularly. Maybe that one. The gray wash on the blue would look good. Okay. These very small rounds. Okay. Those are round brushes in the right hand. Okay. I mean, that's what I've been using all night, pretty much. That's what we've been painting, other than the dry brushing. Like, this is the one I'm currently using, right? Real tiny. Like, I could use that, because obviously it's great for getting exactly where I want it. But I don't know if it's a little bit too small. Like, it's literally the smallest one from the set. Brushes that end in a pointed end are usually considered your round brushes. Oh, of course, Catvolk. The pointy brushes are considered round. Okay. Good. All right, I might go slightly bigger. Which I should already have one out. Okay, I might go with this one, I think. Okay, so... No, it wasn't a dig at you, Catvolk. It was a dig at how weird it is. The pointy brushes are called round. For washes, you want more body in the bristles for it to flow out than the tiny, tiny brushes. Okay. So we reckon a bigger one?
Like, that's bigger. Sorry, chat. There we go. So, what would you start on? Would you start on detail? So, like, start on the golds and the blacks? Or do like we did painting-wise? Start on the blue areas and then slowly work up to the smaller areas? Because this is completely new to me now, because I've only ever just done a wash across the whole model. I've already forgotten what we said for... Did we say a grey wash would be good for blue? And then we wanted a black wash for weapons. Ah! Okay. I'm scared now, chat. All right, so remind me again what I'm doing.
I'm scared now, chat. Don't want to ruin it.
So let's see. If we're doing so we want a pale grey wash on the blue. So I'm guessing the key is keep the amount of liquid I'm using nice and low, right? And don't shake it, I'm guessing. Be gentle, you can always put more on.
Okay.
Oh my god, that doesn't seem liquidy at all. Hang on. Try a bit on one of the lesser seen areas like the boot, and if you don't like it, you can wash it off with a clean brush. Okay. There's an annoying bubble in the water. Fuck off. Oh wait, do I need to give the model a dry chat after we did the dry brushing? There is a bubble in this that will not fucking pop. Should be alright after dry brushing. Okay. And the key is, right, not letting the liquid pool. Ah, encourage it to pull where you want. Okay, you can let it pull a lit in the corners where you normally, so you can also use a clean brush to remove excess. Okay. Let's have a little clean brush on standby. Definitely don't need as much as I thought I did. Like the stuff I put on the bottom left boot has gone all the way up and down pretty much. I am blown away by the dry brushing, chat. Blown away. But yeah, you really don't need very much, do you? For the wash, I mean. Fucking love this chat. Too much. Too much. Thank you for guiding me through this chat. I do appreciate it. Like, I know I'm like, fuck off with your advice about how to paint. But that's when I don't like being told how to paint the way somebody else wants to paint. If that makes sense. Like, I need to find my own way. Like, I want to paint how I want to paint, but I do need advice and help on what skills there are that I need. I'm gonna keep bringing up the dry brushing chat. Because holy shit. See, now I'm just like, oh god, what could I do with the finer brushes? Because like I can see here like where I've lost detail because it's just too much. All right, I want to get a little bit of detail. In this chest. Like it's weird. You can't really tell much, but it's definitely changed. There's a guy, I think he's Spanish, that I follow on TikTok. His minis are just absolutely insane. I was showing Millie one of his the other day, like where it just looks like a painting. Yeah, like the crest on that leg. Look how much detail I've lost. Whew. Jay, are you absolutely sure you're not neurodivergent? I mean, no, because nobody isn't neurodivergent. Why? What made you think that, Fluzz? Which behavior was neurodivergent? Wait, what am I using on the cape? Were we going to do grey for the cape? The cock. By the way, it's not a loincloth anymore, Jinxie. We've renamed it to the cock cape. Yeah, I was talking about Peachy earlier on, actually, Frags. I think I'm okay with what I've done so far with that wash. Just the way you go into hobbies and how you really like organized tables. No, well, so no, Fluzz. I know what you're getting at, but I go into hobbies, but I don't hyper focus. I don't have like the ADHD thing where I go super into it, learn everything for 2 weeks and buy a load of stuff and then never touch it again. It's not a slant on people that do that, by the way. At all. But no, I don't have that angle. Yeah, I definitely have. I don't want to. Something was made very aware of recently, which I think is important for us all to kind of take on board, is like the way people use the phrase, "Oh, I'm a bit OCD." Like, true OCD can be completely fucking debilitating. So I'm trying to avoid saying that. But yes, I do certainly have neuroses around needing shit to be tidy. My environment is very much a reflection of my brain. So it's more that my brain functions better in a tidy room, and that then gives me a compulsion to keep my space tidy. But that's mainly just growing up with a dad who would literally come in from work and start individually picking bits up off the carpet. So that's more a learned behavior than anything else. But yeah, I mean, I've got, I think it's all a spectrum, right? And you go far enough in either direction on that spectrum and you'll get some kind of medical diagnosis. But very few of us, if any of us, are smack bam in the middle of any fucking spectrum. Ah, it's so good. Okay. So, what are we doing? I've already got confused. I forgot. Agrax for cloth. What were we doing for the gold? Reichland for gold. Agrax for cloth. Okay. I think... Alright, let's go with Agrax then. We'll do the cloth next. I'm enjoying this a lot, chat. What did I say? Agrax for cloth. Reinhardt! For gold. Are your fingers covered in paint? No, because I'm not a messy Welshman. Reichland might work nicely on the cock cloth. Well, the trouble is, because the cloth is both gold and red. Let's see what happens. Oh, that's way too much. In fact, let's start at the back. So, all right, someone in chat, give me the TLDR on how contrast paints come into this. Why am I gonna ejaculate over my PC when I learn about... Like, I've heard of contrast paints. I have a vague... Contrast is your base layer and wash in one pot. No. No. What is this black magic? Now, the other question I do have as well is... Do we recommend some kind of varnish after this? If so, can somebody recommend one? Because I don't have any.
Model looks good, and yes, varnish. Yes, but let it dry completely. Tester's dull coat is the best varnish. And is that just a spray? Is that something you would just spray on? How do I unlook? Exclamation mark, unlook. It's a matte spray. Okay. To the Amazon. Oh, can we not get that in the UK? Boo! Hiss. Varnishes can be temperamental, though. Okay. Oh, that really does help. To be honest, that the camera is not doing that justice. It looks a lot better in person. Now, do we blow dry a wash? Like I've been blow drying the paints. Okay, I think. Do we do the? Let's do the gold next, then the weapon. I haven't done anything with the base at all, chat. Whoopsie. All right, what did I just say? We're doing Reichland for the gold. Okay. No night wandering. Ooh, punchy. Alright, this is the first time I've done multiple wash types as well.
I'm learning so much today, chat. Oh dear. Oh no, Winnie the Pooh's come to paint. Come on, Tigger, give me the brush, bitch. I'll show you a contrast. Oh look, your insides are on the outside. Oh dear. You see now, chat, I think I might be stuck as Winnie the Pooh. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear.
I have, Jinx, yes. It's the one good thing, Jinx, about having very little disposable income is you don't have to worry about getting addicted to stuff.
Who's been hitting the honey tobacco? Honey. Sweet, glorious honey.
Hello, Just Doodles. What fucking time did you call this? 'Tis late for you, no? Well, we're a little bit over. 5 minutes over my normal finishing time. On account of having an amazing time doing this mini.
Ooh. Oh shit. What were we gonna use on the blacks, chat? On the Is it worth me using the Reichland on the tip of the bolt gun? Because it's silver. Ba-da-da-da-ba-dam-bam. That can work, but black washes are ideal for silver. Okay, so I could use a black wash on the gun and the silver. Put a tiny blue wash over the silver to reflect the sky. Ooh, we're getting fancy. We're getting fancy. Okay, let's do the black wash then, which I think was another Vallejo, wasn't it? Yeah. Ba-da-dum. Oh, that black wash is nice. I'll be honest, from my experience tonight, I am rating the Vallejo washes. Yeah. I think I still prefer Citadel paints. But the Vallejo watches are great. They go on real nice. But lead belcher, chat. Oh, lead belcher. My only complaint now is that, and it might be from the wash, is it looks very dusty. Ooh, what would be good to highlight the red on the blade? Maybe Reichland? Yeah, let's go back and do it. Like, that's enough on the bolt gun. Doesn't really need very much. Flesh wash on red. Reichland flesh shade. 14 months, Jess.
14 months is a while, hey.
Closing in on that year. I believe in you. Like, it might be that I got overexcited with the dry brushing. How long are your years, Jay? It's 12 months, same as everybody's. Ovs. I described something as mid. Was it yesterday's stream, chat? Never been so ashamed. Does the dustiness have texture? Yeah. I'll try to show you. think we're there, chat. You laughed when I said clutch yesterday? Come on, clutch is okay. Clutch is millennial accessible. Come on. Ooh, I'll try and get a little bit of wash on the eyes. Do you know what, chat? I'm inclined to say that we're done. Not least because of the time. I think we're done. I think we're done. Also, I got a cracking fucking headache. Oh! I think we might be done, chat. I think we might be done. Okay, hang on. Let me just move some of these paints. So I think, other than the red, which I just don't have a good Vallejo version of, that's pretty much a Vallejo painted set. And I'm kind of happy because I love the Games Workshop's paints, but as I said, like, they are expensive, but they are good. So after trying the Vallejo the first time and being really disappointed, I'm very glad that actually they've kind of come good. I love this little paint stacking station I've got as well. Alright, we'll get all this cleared away. And then I got space on the desk to show off my painting, innit, chat? Okay. Jace, how Millie doing? She's doing well. Yeah, she's doing good. Well on the road to recovery now. All right, let's put the water away. All right, chap. Lens goes over there. Okay. Ah! I knocked it over. I knocked it over, chat. I knocked it over. All right, you ready? I can probably take this off now. Ow! Yeah, look, can you see the red mark? Okay, I think some foam needs to go on those goggles. Where was it? Like, they look like they should be comfy, right? But that bit, actually, to be honest, is just really hard rubber, to be fair. Like, I can see now why that hurt a lot. Okay, all right, you ready, chat? Now, this is on the fancy camera, okay? Excuse my face. Do you see what I mean about the dusty texture? I think I might have gone a bit ham on the, but look at the jetpack. Actually, the jetpack I'm really happy with, like the way the dry brushing has caught that. Like, I'll take that as like the 4th or 5th mini I've ever painted. And to be fair, it looks much better in real life. That's terrifying. That's my face up close. It looks much better in real life than it does on the high camera. A dark wash maybe will make it pop. I think so. I don't know.
I can't quite figure out what happened there. I'm not sure, chat. I'm not sure. The seal. Yeah, the varnish might look... The varnish might do it. Oh, that's unzoomed. But is it me, chat? Like, it looks like it's almost like the blue. It's just the blue, really. I think it might be the Vallejo wash. Like... A wash will tone down the dusty effect. What, like an all-over wash? It just looks like a nice mini. No, I'm happy with it. I just want to learn from what's caused that. Like, it looks like it's got a slight white wash all over it. Almost like the gray wash that we did for that was like a whitewash. But I'm very, very happy. I'm very happy to have learned the dry brushing. That makes such a difference. Such a difference. It's basically an effect of using white rather than a light blue for dry brushing. Oh, okay. Got you. Okay. Yeah, I'll take some pictures, chat. But there we go. There is our Space Marine captain with heavy bolt rifle. I'm also new to figure painting, Jay. My figures look similar to the pre-painted D&D ones. What? You mean the excellently painted ones, Dragaro? You mean the excellently painted ones? Now remember to stretch your neck. No, I refuse. But yeah, I'll take some pictures after stream, chat. Check them in the Discord. But yeah, that was great. I enjoyed that. Oh, I hope you did, chat. I hope you did. Actually, I don't care if you did or not.
I lie.
I lie. Yeah, we have so many Bloodborne figurines to paint, so we could do those. Also, what, like, I should just be able to wash those out with like soap and water, right? Like the used up paints, because that's actually quite a nice little paint palette. However, using the Vallejo paints has made me want to try a wet palette again because they dried out, because I wasn't using the Citadel ones straight from the pot. So I'm gonna give those a go again. But there you go, chat. There's your subathon reward. That was, if you didn't realize, that was the Warhammer painting stream that was promised as a result of your generosity on the subathon. What we did last year. But there you go, chat. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. I'm so happy I managed to change the painting stream setup though, so that I don't have a billion fucking things climbing onto my painting area. So much better. I let them dry and scrape them out. Oh, okay. Might want to invest in a wet palette. I've got a wet palette, Steffi Roth. I think I got one for like my birthday last year, I think. I tried it a couple of times. But I wasn't that enamored with it. But again, because I wasn't used to using paints that wouldn't dry out anyway, I kind of didn't get the benefit of it. But equally, that might have been why I thought all the Vallejo paints were really thin, because they thinned out on the palette. Not sure. I'm getting to that age, Chad, where I need a hobby that takes a long time. So very long. So very long. But yeah, I might get a little varnish for that one. We'll see. I really want to get into the real loser stuff, chat, of getting tweezers and gluing grass and stuff to the bottom of this. Airbrushing, I don't really understand. I'll be honest. I'm not ready for that yet, but I want one anyway. Right. Let's fuck off, chat, so I can go full down. I should probably eat something as well. Who's on? Let's see. Oh, Dan's on playing Pacific Drive again. We're gonna drop the kids at Dan. I will be back no, not tomorrow, chat. Actually, no, you don't get me tomorrow. Sorry, you're gonna have to make do without me. I will be back Thursday. Domestic Dan. I'll be back Thursday, chat, with more Spider-Man 2. Ooh, wait. Look, more Spider-Man. Not this one. Well, technically it is this one, but you know, the other one. So I'll be back Thursday, chat, with more Spider-Man 2. Thank you for the bit subscribers, all the usual gubbins. If you're not subbed on YouTube, please sub on YouTube. That's it. I don't have anything else to say. The Final Fantasy VOD will be up shortly, and this VOD will be up probably tomorrow morning, I'll be honest. All right, go on. Get out of here, you big fucking nerds. Bye!